Hello, hello. Happy Friday. I have a cat on my lap. We're just getting settled. Yeah, we're just getting settled. How is everyone? My belly. Why don't we settle down for a nice bit of FTL, faster than light? Oh, you going? Bird sounds outside. Yeah, you're gonna stay there for a bit? Maybe? Well, if I put this camera here, might be able to see a little bit of a poppy head. There. That will do for the moment until she decides to settle somewhere else. Like clockwork. Like clockwork, I tell you. Anyway, this is more entertaining than my actual stream, right? So, let's watch Poppy. Down. It is Friday, and I realize I don't normally stream on Friday, do I? Oh, I guess go. This is purely, I think, for the alliteration. FTL Friday. Kind of works, right? And I'm not planning on necessarily making this into my next regular long-running series, because I don't know how long it will take me to unlock all of the ships again. Because, yes, as I mentioned in my tweets and things, somehow, I think maybe just that when I played this game originally, it predated the Steam cloud saves, saving all of my unlocked ships and accomplishments and what have you. So I was a little disappointed when I fired up the game recently to find that, yeah, I'm starting from scratch again. But I figured, well, if I start from scratch, I could do it on stream. And we'd have some fun chill times just playing FTL. See what else like we can unlock. Yes? Oh, yes. Maybe we can name our crew members after people in chat. Wouldn't that be fun? Oh. And yeah, how is everyone doing today? I hope you are well. I intended to get up earlier and go to the doctor's and get new scripts and things, but then, funny thing happened. I didn't. I stayed in bed and slept in. Gone over there again. No, we're going to go bird watching. Okay. We have a special cam set up for the bird watching. Oh, you're gonna keep me on my toes, are you? Well, what was I saying? Yeah, didn't go to the GP. I'll have to do that tomorrow, I guess. Lots of things breaking. I tried to get my computer to restart just before stream, just to make it all fresh, and it just kind of hung there forever. I don't know what System D was doing, but it was doing something, I guess. And also the living room light is not coming on. So it's a good thing that I'm doing this earlier in the day, otherwise you wouldn't be able to see my face. Hopefully I can fix that before Monday. Speaking of Monday's stream, we finished Ultima 9, so we're going to be starting a new game, Oni. A game which is very difficult to Google properly in the Lutris game installer. Google, search for in the Lutris game installer. Because it doesn't respect like word boundaries, so it gives you all of the results where there's O, N, and I in a sequence, and there's too many. and I had a hell of a time installing it, but I got it installed, I got it working. But today, let's play some FTL. I have set up a scene. Hi. I have set up a scene specially for us. So, I mean, now that I've gone to the effort of making these cams and everything, I might want to play FTL more than just this weekend, this Friday. Game capture. Oh, that's pictures. It's just occurred to me that this game is not 4:3 aspect ratio. Can I change the aspect ratio? Probably not, because it's kind of designed for it, right? Oh well, we'll just have that black border at the top and bottom there, I guess. It's fine. He's having some biscuits. So look, if we go new game, normally you have a bunch of ships unlocked, and I do not. And that's what we're going to try and do today. Just casually unlock some other ships. Sometimes you can unlock them through events during your play, and some of them are unlocked by, like, reaching the end game with another kind of ship. So here we go, NG Cruiser, reach the 5th sector with any layout of the Kestrel. Need to clear my throat. Let's put the ring light on. A bit better. So yeah, basically we'll start off with the default layout. We can rename our ship. I don't think we can support like a culture ship name, unfortunately. It only gives us a limited amount of space. So we'll have to pick other references. Maybe Voyager. I guess we'll start on normal difficulty. And yeah, we've got little achievements we can do as well. 6 unique aliens, 11 systems, repair back up to full health when it only has 1 hit point remaining. I'll try and do some of these, but I won't remember. Like, we'll just kind of play and bum around. Alright, that pop. Poppy will grace us with her presence if and when she chooses to. Let's start. The data you carry is vital for the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing rebel fleet can catch up. Tip: fire. If fire is spreading, consider opening airlocks and doors to vent the oxygen from parts of your ship. Fire is quickly extinguished without O2. So yeah, what weapons do we have? Yes, we have like things we can use to power weapons. We've got burst laser and Artemis missiles. And we can remove power. Like, you never have enough power. We can remove power from weapons and put it in engines. We have 3 crew members who are not good at anything in particular. One there, Alex, 1 in weapons, 1 in engineering. Here's our ship. We can upgrade it as we go when we get scrap. Crew members and weapon systems and things. I don't remember... Like, I don't know what I would want to upgrade first, so we'll just tackle that when we get to it. Maybe shields, because we only have 1 point of shield. And having more than 1 point of shield is kind of nice. Alchemical, so much faster than light, it's still Thursday for me. That's relativity for you. Welcome in. So, yeah... What else? Subsystems. Those are things that don't actually take engine power, but we can do stuff with. And they can get damaged as well, which is not good. How do we jump? J. We are here. We can go any of these locations. And ultimately we want to get there. What sort of path do we want to plot? Probably a kind of a roundabouts path. Just to try and visit as many nodes as possible. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling depot. Do we intervene or avoid the conflict? I think we can take a small rebel scout. Detecting the higher threat, the automated ship moves to engage your ship. Let me just check we're getting game audio. And we'll bump it up a bit. Ultima 9 was a bit crazy with the audio. This game should be a lot better. And the music for this game is kick-ass. Okay, so we're waiting for our burst laser to charge. It's shooting us. We're shooting it. Oh, and it hit us with a missile. Damn it. Alright, we got it. The ship breaks apart and you quickly salvage what you can. We got 1 jump fuel. That's right, you actually need to have fuel to do your jumps, and that can be really nasty when you run out. We got 1 drone, and 9 scrap. The outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by those scouts. Take this on the house. More fuel, a missile, and some more scrap. Alright, well we need to get our engine repaired. It's almost done. And our crew member is a little wounded too, so we can take them to the med bay. Alright. Is that enough scrap to upgrade stuff? It is. Some stuff, not all stuff. We could upgrade our engines. Wait, this is shields. Aha, yes. Okay, so we can't get a second shield barrier immediately, which means if we put points in that right now, it's not going to actually do anything for us. Also, that thing fired a rocket at us, like a missile, and that apparently goes past shields anyway. But what you can do is dodge attacks like that with your engines. And this will give us like just a linear boost. So let's go with that for now. And that too. Alrighty. Oh, hello, what's this? There's a distress beacon. Someone might need help. Yeah, we need help. You stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They're powering up their FTL. If they get away, they will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. Ooh, this is not good. Oh, and they've got an enemy combat drone. This is not good at all. Let's take a point of power out of our our med bay, put it into weapons so we can charge both of our weapons. And is it shift? No. Damn it. They shot our weapon systems. I wanted to remember what the hotkey was for automatic targeting. There was something. Oh. No, it got away! The scout jumps away. They're sure to have informed the fleet of your position. You must get to the next sector as soon as possible. Fleet pursuit doubled for one jump. And we have a fire. Go help put that out, please. Now go heal up. Is this a favorite of yours? Yes. Yes, this is a long-time favorite. I played the crap out of it back in the day. Which of you was the one that already had engine experience? Yeah, okay. I had it on my laptop, and I would just have my laptop in front of me with my desktop screens up there, and I'd just be playing FTL. Good times. I like the fact that it's real time, but it's got pause. So at any time you can just push space and pause, and plan out your next move. Some people would play like as a challenge and play without pausing. That's not for me. No. Move this way for you. There we go. Now we can see Poppy. Yes. Okay, let's jump out of here, because we're being pursued. Oh, that's not good. No, we can't go there. Or, you know, if we go there, we're going to be fighting the rebel fleet. Same, it's been so long. It was always a great time. I still have a hoodie I bought off some type too. Cool. Alright, I guess we'll go help out this person in distress. You've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure anyone is on board, and its communications seem to be down. Okay, well let's have a look. The ship is completely abandoned. It looks like it ran out of fuel, and the crew ran out of food not long after. Despite the grisly scene that remains, you're able to scavenge some supplies from the cargo hold, missiles and some scrap. Yay! One thing that I sometimes like and sometimes don't like about this game is the randomosity of the encounters. Some of the random encounters you get, they are just legit. There is no clue about whether this is going to be a good thing for you or a bad thing. You just got to roll the dice. Like, we boarded that ship. It could have been a trap. It could have been full of spiders. Who knows what. Alright, let's keep jumping, because we've got to get out of here. You barely have time to register jump completion before your ship warns of an incoming ship with weapons hot. Pirates. Hey, you want to sit on my lap? You can sit on my lap if you want. We can pilot a ship, well, with a cat on our lap. Yes. Yes. Oh, going up there. Going down here. Do you want to make up your mind? Oh. Poppy wants attention. She's not used to me streaming at this time. Hi. Yes? Come sit on my lap. I'll give you pats in between firing lasers. Yes? No? Okay, let's try and shoot their shield generator once our weapons charge, and we can... Not enough power. Oh, right. Take that, put that. My favorite tactic I used to, do back in the day. Can someone go repair that, please? Favorite tactic was to actually just really abuse the pausing mechanic. Yeah. What's they got? Lasers? That looks like a missile. Oh, you wanted to come on that? Thoughts. Put your thoughts together, Neko. I used to like abusing the pause mechanic so that we could engage our cloaking device at just the right time to avoid missile shots. Oh, this is not good. Particularly important for the final battle of the game. Alright, you go repair the shields. You go repair the weapons. Oh, two? Come on. Oh, we've got our laser charged. We can actually shoot the thing. Take its weapons out. James! MP! Welcome in. Alright, we're fighting back. Can someone go repair the O2 before we run out of oxygen, please? How are you? I'm okay. Intended to go to the GP this morning, but then I didn't. But hey, like, I'm awake for my streaming. I'm doing a stream. Again, how do you get the weapons to just auto continue to shoot? Is it right click? No, right click cancels. Yeah, I can relate. Why not? I just couldn't bring myself to get out of bed. Like, really just, dead to the world. I cannot do things. There you go. That's gone. But yeah, I will always at least commit to my streaming. Let me see. Can I put more power in engines and weapons, please? It always sucks when, like, your weapons get damaged and you lose a point of power in it. So I lose my power to my rocket launcher, my missile launcher. But when it gets fixed, you don't get the power back. So it's just been sitting there not charging. Right, you've repaired the oxygen, that's good. Go back to your post on the engines. Which one of you was the pilot? Yeah, you. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape. Oh, no you don't. Alright, we got it. That was a bit rough, but we got it. Ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. I'll take that. Let's just wait for the oxygen to replenish. That's all this pink stuff, by the way. Let's wait for the oxygen to come back on, and then we can think about jumping. And we have 30 scrap. We might want to upgrade something. It will take us 50 scrap to get all the way up to 2 shield bubbles. Maybe we hold on to it for now and do that. Because that makes a world of difference. Oh, oxygen's not powered! See, that's what I was telling you about systems getting damaged. Ah, you gotta notice these things. The oxygen system got damaged, it went depowered, and then I was like, ooh, lots of free energy. I can put that into weapons and things. No, Neko. Put it into power and life support and things. I can't breathe! So what is this game? This is FTL, Faster Than Light. It's a little indie space roguelike. I mean, you're not exploring a dungeon or anything, but it has that kind of roguelike thing where you're not expected to win every game, but you will often unlock things during a run that might help you for your next game. Yeah, I tend to take people's breath away. Jokes. Alchemical and Empress. If you want, I can name these little crew members after you. If you want to be participating in the game. Not dangerous at all, I swear. Yes, alright, let's do that. Just please don't kill me off. I guarantee nothing. This game is very brutal, and things happen which are just like rolls of the dice. There's Empress. Oh, it won't let me... That'll have to do. To be honest, same as Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, I can't wait for you to eject me into space. So, Vel, you are our pilot, and Alchemical, you're in the engine room at the moment. Most died of old age, so I'm proud of myself. Yeah, I'm not sure if FTL has a dying of old age option. We'll find out. And let's put power back into the weapons, please. In fact, I kind of want to just have weapons charged as we get into place, so yeah. But yes, we're being pursued. The plot of this game is we're being pursued by the rebel fleet, and we have to get our important information that they're chasing us for. Where I'm meant to be. Not road rage, since we're flying, just to state the obvious. Yes, flyer rage. Let's go to the nebula, because that will slow the enemy pursuit down. It appears that an automated rebel scout was positioned within the nebula to warn of your passing. Oh no! The ship starts to power up its FTL drive. If it gets away, it will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. Not again. Alright, we will give it a good shooting at its engines. That will hopefully slow it down. There we go. Okay, we've got we've been hit in our med bay, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's got one of those beam lasers that I love that I don't want us to have to deal with. No! Alchemical. Oh, right, yeah, shooting again. Jeez, I keep... keep forgetting to do the shooting. Do spaceships have horns? I doubt it, since no sound in space, but it would be funny. Yeah, honk honk. The ship breaks apart, and you feel relief in the knowledge that you will hopefully still be one step ahead of the fleet. Yeah, it also sucks being in a nebula because our internal sensors are down. Sometimes you get boarded while you're in a nebula and you don't know where the enemy is. Alright, that's oxygen repaired, thank you. Alchemical, why don't you go to the med bay and get yourself a band-aid or something. Which we need to power up, of course. And now go repair the engines, yes. Bell, go back to the pilot seat. Alright, repairing the engines. Right, and weapons, jump! Let's go. Let's stick with the nebula, I think, because we want to slow the enemy down as much as possible. You see a small station nearby, and feel the shudder of shots ringing through the ship. You can't be sure without sensors, but it seems there may be intruders on the ship. Intruders on board. Oh no, I was just saying this. Okay. Gang, let's group up. Meet in the med bay. There. No, they've gone in here. They're attacking the shields. Hand-to-hand combat. Uh-oh. Which one's Vel? Vel, go back to the med bay. Gotta keep an eye on everyone's health. Okay, you two, I'm swapping you out. Vel, you're back up nearly at normal health. Oh, that's not good, that's not good. Maybe we let them take the shields down, and we ambush them somewhere else in the ship. Because these smaller rooms... Oh, but it might do hull damage. I don't want hull damage. We have intruders, give me a flamethrower. Yeah, don't have one, unfortunately. Oh, it's good, they're coming into the med bay. I think they won't get healed from our med bay, but we will, so we can just punch them up here and get healed. Yeah, they're done. Ooh. I think that did take off hull points. The best place to fight, yeah. Alright, gang, let's repair everything. Oh, and you know what I should do? If I get Vel to go there, and Alchemical to go there, and Nameless NPC to go there, there's a button. Save current crew positions. There we go. Alright, let's get out of this nebula. There's a store. Ooh, okay. We need more scrap if we're going to visit the store. Let's grab some from this location, maybe. The scans reveal an ore refinery and several factories, all standing still and empty. No life signs detected. Oh, so there's absolutely nothing here. Avatar Protocol, welcome in. I'm very bad at this game. Yeah, same. I have to pause a lot. But yeah, there's absolutely nothing here, so I guess we're going to the store. There's only one other ship at this beacon, and it is showing heavy damage. You receive a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. played it quite a lot when it came out, and I thought it did alright. Then I came back to it a year or 3 later and was completely lost. You have to try it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. There's the Advanced Edition, which adds a whole bunch of extra stuff, and I haven't really played with that at all. It's much better to get good at the base game first. I've played similar games with a 100% failure rate. So do we have enough money to buy anything, or do we want to sell stuff? We really don't have much money at all. We're okay for fuel. Can I sell... Yeah, I can only sell the equipment, and I don't want to sell either of these. It would be nice if they could fix our hull for us, but I don't think they can. Oh wait, no, here we go. Fix all. That's all of our money, but... You see, this is what makes these games, like, fun, but also a real struggle. You're never in a position where you've got lots of resources and you can do whatever you want. There's always difficult decisions to be made. Like, do I want lots of money to save up for better shields? Or do I want a hull that isn't tissue paper? What games are similar to FTL? I can't think of much off the top of my head. Space, but also roguelike. Just looking through my Steam list. Certainly there's plenty of other games where it's got that similar roguelike of, okay, you play and you may die, but maybe you'll get better the next game. But space-themed specifically... Space-based DF9? I haven't actually played that yet. I bought it on sale ages and ages ago. Starbound is more Terraria. Yeah, not sure. Let's fix some of our hull, but not all of it. Like, get us in the green, but hold on to a little bit of scrap, because, you know, it's always useful. That'll do. I think what we could do is, instead of going straight to the exit, we'll just go to this dot here. You find an abandoned mining station on a nearby moon. A quick scan shows no life forms. However, you discover a usable drone schematic. Combat Drone Mark 1. Sweet. So if we want to, we can... We can swap out... No? Oh, hang on. Warning, you do not have a drone system. You can purchase one from a store. Ah, it's not like... This lets us build drones, but we still need a drone system installed in our ship. In one of these rooms here, before we can even use them. Okay. More tactical and shorter, I did enjoy the dev's other game, Into the Breach. Oh, I haven't even heard of that one. Alright, well, unfortunately, we kind of don't have much choice now. We could keep jumping around, but we would have to then retrace our steps to get back to the exit, and you don't want to retrace your steps in this game. It's just going to be a waste of resources. So let's get to the exit beacon. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Scanners are showing intelligent life forms on a nearby planet. No match for them can be found in the database. Ooh. Okay, chat. I would run a poll. You know what, we can run a poll. There we go, chat. Chat participation. Do we investigate these alien life forms, or do we ignore it? They could be hostile. They could be friendly. They could be horny. You know, like it could be a planet full of horny babe alien life forms. It's a small map. Mech versus aliens style roguelite. Huh. Looks like yes is winning. You guys like taking your risks, eh? It's true, no risk, no reward. I think the cat is sleeping in the bedroom. I heard horny and I'm in an online meeting, what the fuck? Yes, we're investigating the life forms. The life forms. You land a small shuttle in an enormous field, whose only occupants are small, brightly coloured, six-legged, horse-like animals. Could they be what your scans picked up? We could try to communicate peacefully. We could bring some of the creatures on board to sell, or leave. I'm going to try communicating peacefully. None of your attempts to communicate seem to work. They just stare at you silently. As you prepare to leave, one of the creatures canters forwards and forcibly nudges you away from the ship. He seems to want you to follow him. Eventually, they guide you to an old NG ship's crash site. Inside, you're able to find and reactivate an NG. We've got some fuel, we've got a drone part, we've got some scrap, and we have Shelton. Hello, Shelton. Welcome aboard. Where is Shelton? Here. So Shelton is an NG, and NGs are like robotic life forms. I'll put you in the engine room, because you're an NG. I think NGs do have some bonuses, but I can't remember what. Do we find out on this screen? Yes, Shelton, NG. It's unclear if the NG are partly organic or entirely mechanical, but it's well known that they make exceptional engineers. Repair speed is doubled, combat damage inflicted is halved. Humans are common and uninteresting. Skills improve slightly faster. So let's see. We have 30 scrap. Let's jump to the next system. Next sector. We have a choice of civilian sector or mantis controlled. Ooh. And if we go to the mantis controlled sector, it's like nothing but hostile and nebula for a while. Whereas if we go to the civilian sector, we've got a few green dots there. I'm going to make an executive decision as your captain here. Man, what is wrong with my throat today? I ate too much pizza last night, and I thought I was good with it, but no, I got some acid reflux when I was trying to get to sleep. It sucked. Hydrate. Thank you, Empressville. That is a good idea. Welcome to a new sector. Get to the exit beacon and jump to the next sector before the pursuing rebels catch you. Alright, it's nothing but nebula around here. Let's go to this one. Probably bump up the game audio a bit. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it is impossible to tell what is inside. Attack the automated ship to get to the station, or avoid it. Let's attack the automated ship. Oh great, it's got a cloaking device. weapons are charging. Missed us. That's good. It's got a triple laser shot. That's not good at all. We have a missile ready. Let's hit it in its weapon control center. We missed it. Damn it. Can I go like control 1? Yes, I can. Okay. Okay, if I hold down control while I click, it looks like that's the thing to do for automatic shots. Yay. Oh, it's got one of those ion cannons too. That's not good. That locks our shield down for a bit. Jeez, this thing is armed to the teeth. Let's make sure we try and take this out. We missed it again. Can we put more power to the engines while we're at this? Since we have no shields. Okay, we have power again. Let's go shoot. Not enough power. Why? Does it need 2 power to do anything? How many missiles do we have? We have plenty. But these things don't have shields, so as long as we keep that weapon system disabled, we should be fine now. Just need to wait for our burst laser to charge. Yeah, we got it. Good work, team. You salvage what you can from the broken ship. 20 scrap. The station was either abandoned or stripped clean. It seems to have lain unused for quite some time. You find nothing useful. Well, that's a bummer, but at least we got 20 scrap from the drone. And that's just what we needed to upgrade from level 1 shields to level 2 shields. Which unfortunately now needs more power. Damn it, why does everything need something? If I just completely unpower the weapons for now, we could go all defensive and have 2 little shield bubbles up there. So maybe our next investment is in our engine, like our reactor. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's see what's in this location. Assuming I'll be able to get out of it. We stumble across a forward scout of the rebel fleet. They're powering up their FTL. If they get away, they will no doubt warm the feet of your position. Also, powering up FTL is a thing we can do too. So, like, our engine is charging. Sometimes it's perfectly valid to jump away and leave a fight that you're not doing too well in. Alright, they have 1 shield. Let's do ram them! Ramming speed! I'm not sure we can. But target their engines with everything we've got. Damn it. Why would they hit our weapons? Because now we don't have enough for the thingy. Tell you what, new NG guy, go to the weapons room. Help out there. Oh, fuck me. No missile, no missile, no missile. Good piloting, Vel. We missed the missile. NG guy, please repair our oxygen. This is good. We have a little floating engineer guy now to just go repair all these systems that keep getting damaged. Ah. Alright, I'm using a missile. We need to take these guys out. Phew! We did it, we did it. Their ship breaks apart, and you are relieved to know that you are still one step ahead of the fleet. Alright, oxygen is repaired. Let's put some power into med bay and get you and you heal up. Good work, team. I guess we'll put the NG crew member there. Sorry, I gotta go for like a big old coughing fit for a sec. Yeah, go team. Alright, 22 scrap. Can we do anything with that? We can get 1 power bar. Let's do it. Right, yeah, so the shield, you can see we need to give it 2 at a time, because it's a greedy thing. And actually, we could put a... The shields are unmanned at the moment. Wait, hang on. Manning increases shield recharge speed. Alright, so NG crew member, you can go to the shields room, and that can be your room. And now we get a little extra benefit. G-Funk, so this is where the Avatar went after ascending. Yes, the Avatar went to space, and then is fleeing the Rebel fleet. Because the Avatar has important information that the Rebel fleet don't want to fall into the hands of the Federation. Welcome in, the G-Funk. How are you doing? Would you like a crew member named after you? The Guardians fleet, yes. How are you doing? It is Friday, and for no reason other than alliteration, I've decided to play FTL for FTL Friday. This may or may not be a regular recurring thing, I don't know. Doing good, thanks. Housework and stuff. It is important. Do all the things. Yes. So let's put that extra bit of power into our weapons. Yeah. And if we need it, we'll put it into the engines. We're paused. Indeed. Just finished cleaning, scrubbing the bathroom. About to move on to vacuuming. Right. You're great. Would you like to vacuum around the ship? We could use someone to work on all the dust that builds up around here. You spot a small rebel ship nearby. It seems to have been refitted for transport rather than combat. It does not seem to want to engage you in your ship. Well, they're the rebels, and we don't like the rebels. We could demand their surrender. Of course, they might have an escort, and that might be bad for us. No, let's demand their surrender. You prepare to secure their cargo by force. They look like they don't want to fight. They're trying to escape. Don't want to fight? Not on my watch. Target their engines. Good, they've only got one little laser, then it's not enough to get through our shield. If we damage them enough, maybe they'll surrender and we can get the goods. They've got a drone system, but it's not shooting drones at us, which is nice. Oh, come on, you're not going to surrender now? You have 1 point of hull. Jump imminent. Come on. Damn it! You just missed them. This game is so stupidly addictive. I love it, but suck at it. I've finished it once. Hey, Necrokeys, welcome in. Would you like a crew member named after you? Yeah, I love this game to bits. I finished it a few times back in the day, and I started to unlock the various ships, but then it didn't get saved to the Steam cloud, because I think it was just like, it predated that kind of day of everything gets saved to your Steam cloud. So I fired it up recently, and it's like, oh yeah, you're starting from scratch. And I was like, oh man, I don't want to start from scratch. Unless I were to start from scratch and stream it live on twitch.television. Alright, Necrokeys, you can be the person in the weapons room. How do I rename again? Unless, exactly. Da 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 da. Necrocare. And, yo, there's a weapons room. There is. G-Funk, I know you're busy tooling around at your house and cleaning up there. You're still welcome to take this crew member's place. I hadn't heard of a plan that devious since Principal Skinner tried to pass off fast food as his own. Alright, G-Funk, you are our resident oh, no. That's the wrong button. I think that will fit there. You're our resident NG, G-Funk. You're in the shield room. And Necrokeys, you're manning the weapons. Such as it is. We have Burst Laser and Artemis missiles. Pew pew! Exactly. I have this, like, Geordie LaFunk. That's what the G stands for. Now, today we learned, everyone. I have this terrifying urge right now to save, because I've been playing Ultima 9 for so long. I'm like, okay, we did anything. Any tiny amount of change, we've got to save. This game could crash on us at any time, we've got to save. But no, this game does not let you save. We're doing it live. Alright, need to lurk again? Another meeting? Boo. Okay. Enjoy your meeting. Tolerate your meeting. There's a store, but we have no money. And we can't go anywhere else, really. Okay, fine. We'll visit the store. The space station here has a traveling merchant who shows you his wares. Okay, we've got small bomb, self-teleporting explosive that damages systems and crew, but not the hull. You can target your own ship. And we have breach missiles. Oh yes. These missiles are designed to cause maximum destruction to ship hull armor. Lovely. Ooh, a repair arm would be nice. Automated reloader. Look at all this lovely stuff we can't afford. Drone control system, that would be nice, yeah. We can sell things, but not for very much money. We could sell our missiles and this combat drone. That would give us 39? No. Hang on, I have to do maths. 44. That would give us 44 scrap. 46 with what we've got. And we probably want to make use of that with this. Requires missiles. So we could basically exchange our missile system for the teleporting bomb system. Bombs teleport past shields and defense drones to land straight on the ship. They never damage hull, but can be effective at disrupting crew and systems. Or we could get the automated reloader. That's not great. All those are way too expensive for us. I think but will this... Oh, it only requires 1 power. I mean, these things... these things also go past shields anyway. So, what's the point of having the teleporting bombs? Is it like a better chance to hit because you're teleporting it straight to whatever you want? I mean, hey, we're just playing around for funsies. Let's do it. We'll get to play around with a new weapon type. So we will sell our Artemis and our combat drones, and we will buy S-Bomb. S-Bomb. Cool. Thanks for doing business. Let's teleport. I mean, let's FTL jump out of here. That's like an interesting location to go to, because there's only one way out of it. But this way would give us more options if the enemy fleet catches up on us. Good luck must pass out for 5 hours. Have a good rest, Alchemical. Wait, pass out? No. You're our engine person. You can't pass out right now. We need someone to work on those engines. Scans reveal a large asteroid field nearby. Short-range scanners may discover useful materials while we wait for the FTL to recharge. Let's explore the asteroid field. You happen upon an abandoned mining site. A few mining drones were left behind and could be repurposed. Alright. Small wins for stuff. Good. No risk. Let's go here next, I guess. YGY, hello, welcome in. How are you? Nice seeing you at this time of day and week. Yeah, well, I just decided, you know, I should do another stream that's like at a different time slot to be more friendly to people from around the world, different time zones. And my flatmate is currently on holiday, so I can just do this in the middle of the day without worrying about disturbing him. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. We can either pay their toll, 22 scrap, which actually we can't pay their toll because we don't have that, or we can reject their offer. Too bad. You will regret this decision. Alright. Now these guys have green shields, which I forget what they do exactly. The engines will be at satisfactory levels for the next 6 hours. Good to know. It looks like they have one of those big lance lasers and another laser, but no missiles necessarily, so I feel like we could take some points out of engine and dump them into the shields. And yeah, I remember these green shields were good for some reason. Like maybe they block missiles as well or something. Oh no, that's right, they block teleportation. Right? We'll find out. It'll be a journey of rediscovery. Alright, weapons are ready. Let's shoot at their own weapon systems so we can take them out. And their engines, why not? No wait, their helm. Okay, I think we discovered that yes, the green shields prevent the things teleporting in, like the teleporting bombs we just decided to pick up from the store. But this is fine. This is fine. Let's not waste any more missiles. We've got them where we want. You are considerably more well-armed than I would have thought. We surrender. They're willing to give us some stuff, or we can just say we do not accept surrender. I mean, they're pirates. They weren't going to accept our surrender. It's sometimes a risk, because if we destroy their ship, we might not get as much stuff. But their offering is kind of meager here. 3 fuel, 2 missiles, 12 scrap? No. Eat shit and die, pirates. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. We get 1 less missile, but we get a bit more scrap and a drone. Cool. Those extra shields really made me feel a lot safer there. Alright, we've got another store over there, but let's check out this nebula, why not? It appears that an automated rebel scout was positioned within the nebula to warn of your passing. Oh no! The ship starts to power up its FTL drive. If it gets away, it will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. Alright, it's got one of those little annoying drones to ping at our shields. And I don't know what that is. But I'm willing to guess that I want more shields. You know, the upgrade I really miss, I want in every playthrough, there's an upgrade that gives you... Oh great, that's a fucking missile. More power to the engines! Dodge! Dodge it, Vel! Miss. The upgrade that I really miss... we need to shoot at its engines, don't we? Because it's FTL charging. There's an upgrade that lets you have pre-warmed weapons, so as soon as you jump into a system, all of your weapons will be ready to shoot. Makes a huge difference. Smart bomb, teleporting bomb is ready. Let's teleport it there. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, we're taking a bit of damage. It's fine, it's fine. Let's use more bombs. Enemy FTL delayed. That's good. This drone is still attacking us, though. I think we can maybe do this. Taking some damage, but it's fine. Dodge, dodge, dodge. The thing about these automated scout ships is you can't let up on them because they will just auto-repair themselves. The ship breaks apart and you feel relief in the knowledge that you will hopefully still be 1 step ahead of the fleet. Do need to repair stuff though, and Alchemical has taken a little bit of damage. Why don't you go to the med bay? Now I'll put power into the med bay. Need to remember all of the keyboard shortcuts for this game. Alright. We have 53 scrap. Is there anything we can upgrade on our own? If we get more power, we can actually start running the shields at full power with everything else. And that might be really, really good. But if we jump to the store, maybe they've got something cool for sale. I reckon we really do need the extra power. Full power to the shields. Nice. Full power to everything except medbay. That's nice. We don't have to go to the store immediately. We can go... Oh, hang on. If we go to this... Yeah, we'll be able to go to the store. We could even go to this point in the nebula. You find 2 heavily damaged ships floating nearby, the remains of a battle. You begin to harvest some usable debris when you hear the sounds of someone beaming aboard, followed by the shouts of a boarding party. Intruders on board. Not again. Alright, gang. Everybody meet up in the med bay, which I shall now power. That's it. Punch them all to death. Vel, you're good at this. Give those intruders a good punching. Someone else is attacking our weapon systems, but that's fine. We'll just deal with the intruders and then repair shit. Nice work, team. Ooh, yes, why don't... G-Funk, go repair the weapon systems. That'll be good. Everybody's healthy. Not bad, we got out of that without taking any damage. Now, fleet's approaching, so I figure we go here on the edge of the nebula, and then we can still make it to the store. You jump into a sector of the nebula beset by a plasma storm. An automated rebel scout stationed at the beacon moves in to attack. So we can fight it, or because we've got upgraded engines, we can just try to outrun it. The thing is, if we outrun it, we're probably not going to get anything out of that. We're just going to avoid the combat. The blue options are usually better. But I want scrap to be able to pay for stuff at the store. So if we fight this and we get lots of scrap out of it, that would be good, right? Or maybe if we outrun it, we can lure it into the plasma storm and it'll just get damaged. Blue is usually better, right? So let's just try 2. You successfully lose the ship in the storm. Oh, that was it, huh? Alright, you live and learn. A lot of these, like, random encounters are just kind of recognizing what you've seen before and what the possible problems are. Like, I remember there's one derelict ship to explore that's sometimes fine and you get some supplies, but sometimes there's enormous alien arachnid things on it and they eat one of your crew. So, let's avoid that one, shall we? We've got 25 scrap. We might be able to at least get some repairs at the store. There's only one other ship at this beacon, and it is showing heavy damage. You receive a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. Well, we can buy crew members. Well, we can't because we don't have enough cash. Heavy laser, yeah. Anti-bio beam. This terrifying beam does no physical damage, but rips through organic material, dealing heavy damage to crew members. Delightful. Can't afford that either. We might want to buy a bit more fuel. And then there's nothing to sell. Repair arm. Yeah. Just repair a bit more of the hull. Alright, move on. The only real place we can go to get away from... Oh, I guess... We might be able to go the long way round, because these 2 points are in the nebula, which will slow them down. Ooh, but that's like... That's right on the edge. I think if we jump there, we will be facing the enemy fleet. And we need several more jumps. Let's go here. You're immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? Let's hear what they've got to say. Some of our friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We'll pay you as long as you don't kill them all. We could give it a go. Just be sure not to blow them up, they say nervously, as they direct you to a nearby moon. You find the pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with, "Your money or your life." They must be new to this. Alright, they've got 1 point of shield. They've got a missile and a laser, I think. Let's start shooting when ready at their weapons systems. Actually, I tell you what, let's start shooting when ready at their shield. And then it'll be easier to take down the other bits. Oh, I am so glad we got the money for the extra shield power. Okay, that's just some sort of heavy laser, it's not a missile launcher. Alright, take out their shields. And then we can just slowly dissect their ship. Taking a little bit of damage, but it's fine, it's fine. They hail your ship saying, "You win! We're not cut out for this!" Let them live and then return to the settlement. Oh, forget your promise, they die. No, let them live. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, you return to the settlement. Thank you. They returned to us before you did. I don't think we need this anymore. They've given us some scrap and a fire beam weapon. Hot diggity. Let's have a look at this here fire beam, shall we? This terrifying beam does no physical damage, but ignites fires. Required power 2, charge time 20 seconds. Damage per rim hit 0, fire chance high. Tip: this fire beam does no hull damage, so it cannot pierce any amount of shields. Alright. So if we wanted to use that, we would need to switch their positions so that it comes before the bomb. And we would also need to upgrade our weapon system in general, or turn our burst laser off and then turn the fire beam on. And you probably would need the burst laser on in order to get their shields down to use the fire beam. So is it time to try and upgrade our weapon systems? Costs 35. We don't have 35. But, you know, that's good. That gives us some options later. Can sell it even. let's switch back. Okay, so I can just switch on and off with left click and right click. Alright. Let's get out of here. We're being pursued. Oh, there's a distress beacon. Someone needs help. Yeah, it's us. We need help. We need to get out of here. We do not want to be fighting the rebel fleet at this point in the game. Or any point, really. An advanced rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small rebel space station. Sensors indicate it's a storage vessel for military goods. Attack the automated ship to get the storage cache, or avoid provoking the ship. We want goods. Goods sounds good. And our fire beam will be thoroughly useless for this, so let's not bother with that. I think we'll be targeting their weapons. Why not? Using some of these teleporting bombs. Let's, like, you know, we've got resources. We may as well use them. No point hoarding them. Might result in our deaths otherwise. Yay! Nice and clean. What do we get out of it? The station is a storage site for military-grade weapons. You find one that can be easily attached to the ship. A pike beam. This sounds fishy. You can cut across entire ships, assuming there's no shield to stop it. Required power 2. Damage per room hit 1. Tip: for every shield bar on the enemy, a beam's damage is reduced by 1. For example, a 3 damage beam against 2 shield bars will cause 1 damage in every room it hits. Yeah, I love these beams. They are freaking awesome. But we've got to get the enemy shields down before they will actually do damage. And at the moment we can't use it at the same time as having our burst laser powered, unless we were to upgrade our weapon systems with the scrap that we just acquired. Can't get extra power at the same time, unfortunately. But there we go. Now we can power our choice of things, assuming we have chips in the right systems. Can we... yeah, okay, we'll have to sacrifice some engine power. There we go. Yeah, these are fun to use. There's another distress beacon, but yeah, we've got to get to the exit. We've got to go. There's probably lots of really cool stuff near the right-hand side of the map that's just like, you're going to have a hard time getting there. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. You arrive at a beacon located in a civilian star system. A nearby colony contacts you. We've got a rogue rebel ship harassing the system. Do you have time to find it? Go looking for the rebel ship, or no time to search, you prepare to jump away. I'm in a bit of combat. If we don't have to jump around, that's fine. Sometimes they give you missions where it feels like there's another ship somewhere in the whole star map. You're able to quickly track down the rebel. Let's hope he's as easy to defeat in combat as he was to find. Alright. They've got some sort of beam weapon on us, but we've got shield power now. That's good. Let's... yeah, this should be fine. Let's let our weapons charge up. We'll take their shields down. shields. And then at the right moment, we will use our beam thingy. Because it won't work while the shields are up. This needs timing. Like now. Oh yeah, look at that. We can hit 4 of their rooms. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape. No. No escape for you. Assuming our weapons charge. They offer you to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. Ooh, they want to give us a repair arm. That would let us repair, like on the go. But they're gonna, like, warn their masters or whatever. Alright, let's accept their offer. So we've got a repair arm now. Repairs your hull every time you collect scrap, but reduces scrap collected by 15%. Alright. Now these augments are pretty damn good. Let's jump to the next sector, please. We could go to a hostile sector. Mantis homeworlds, no thank you. Or the Zoltan controlled. You've entered Zoltan territory. This species is not renowned for giving anything for nothing, but you can always be assured of fair hearing. The distress beacon. Let's see what the distress beacon's about. You arrive to find a lumbering Zoltan freighter with no one at the helm. It's a mystery what happened to the crew, but it'd be a shame to let the opportunity go to waste. Holy shit, yeah, we got a reverse ion field. That, I believe, is the Zoltan shield tech, which is that green thing. Protects your ship from ion damage, giving a 50% chance to negate it entirely. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of, but that's still pretty damn good. Explore some nebula. There's nothing here, save for vast swirls of gas reflecting rays from a distant sun. Gotta keep an eye on our fuel. There's another distress beacon. This nebula turns out to be the hiding place of a terrified rock crew taking refuge from Zoltan border police. They don't seem prepared to risk your leaving with their coordinates, and they open fire. Ah, rock people. Friday James! Hello, Mr. Sinks. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some FTL Friday. A day and game I chose purely for the alliteration. There's no Poppy around at the moment. I think she's in bed. But hey, let's just chill out and play some FTL. Right, paused. What are we going to do here? They've got a big looking, probably missile launcher, and a little laser. Let's take out their shield generator. And when we get the pike beam online, we will zap them with it. I do love the beam weapons. Not ready yet. So the nice fun thing about the beam weapons is choosing a angle where you can hit the maximum number of rooms at once, because we're going to do 1 damage per room hit here. So we've zapped like a whole bunch of their systems all at once now. Ow. Okay, they shot us with a missile. And I didn't do the thing with the burst laser where I got to hold down control. But this should do it. Their system's suffering. The rock ship attempts to make contact. Alien vessel, cease your attack. We will pay. I mean, I guess, like, they were just panicking a bit and attacking us because they didn't want to be found. They're not our enemies. They did do us a lot of damage, but we'll accept their offer. Whoops. It looks like we accepted their offer just moments before their ship exploded. So okay, yep, sorry. Our beam was still traveling. Oh well. It's a pity we don't get the scrap from that as well. You monster. The laser was already traveling in mid-flight. I couldn't stop it in time. Lasers, they travel at the speed of light, you know. Look, there's a distress beacon here. We'll go help someone out, and that will balance up our karma. A small civilian ship flies over as soon as you arrive. You're prepared to fight, but they just inform you that they're out of FTL fuel, and they can't jump. Oh boy. We can give them the fuel, but they want 3 fuel, and we only have 4. And if we run out of fuel, we'll be in the exact same situation of having to wait for some helpful passerby to come along. I'm not sure about this. Let's ask chat. All right, chat, this one's on you. I mean, you can find encounters that will give you fuel. And we would have one more jump left in us. For all we know, there's a store nearby. But we could also be stuck there with our distress beacon on, waiting for the rebel fleet to come and rescue us. But we did just murder a rock crew after accepting their surrender. Alright, we've gone with yes. You give them the fuel. Thank you so much. We don't have much to offer, but have a look at the sector scans we took. Your map is updated. Hey, that's good. Alright. Hey, when did we get hit? Why is this room in vacuum? Shit. Could everyone please hurry into this room and fix the hole? Cool. Now go heal up. Okay, we do want oxygen. There we go. Probably karma for destroying those guys who surrendered. Look, I explained this. The lasers just spurted out on their own. Okay, so go to your stations, everybody, except G-Funk, you're still low on health. Go back into the med bay. Alright, back to your stations. Put that back into shields. Let's hope we can jump somewhere that's useful. There's a store! Okay, we're saved. There we go, we did a good thing, and it worked out good for us. A human ship hails. My friends, please, there is nothing I don't have, and there is nothing worth wanting that I cannot get. Why not take a look around my shop? That's what humans sound like. Well, first up, we want to buy fuel. Holy crap, we want to buy fuel. We've just taken them for all of the fuel they've got. We've still got 75 scrap available. Oh, cloaking. They're selling cloaking. I want cloaking. Anti-personnel drone. What else have they got? Weapon pre-igniter. That's the augment I really love. FTL recharge booster. Powers up 25% faster. Not bad. But so far we haven't been trying to flee mid-combat. So that's not too important. We could do something like sell our fire beam to get a bit of extra cash. Same with the reverse ion field, if we don't need it and there's something we want here. Let's have a think. We would need another 75 scrap to be able to afford cloaking. I don't think we can do that. Pre-igniter, we would need another 45 scrap. 25. I don't think we're actually gonna be encountering much ion damage at this point. If I sell this, and then sell the fire beam, which... It's sad, but we've got a pike beam now, which does actual damage instead of just setting fires. So, sell that. Then we can buy weapon pre-igniter. We can get the drop on people. And I think that's important. And just fix 1 point of hull damage, why not? There, we've spent all of our scrap, but we are refueled and feeling better about ourselves. Possible ship detected. Oh, cool, this is the results of the NG scans. So we know there's possible ships in places, and we know there's another store up there. How can we get there? While sort of mining this star sector for as much goodies as possible. We haven't visited this location, and that's a nebula. So let's go up and around, and then... But like the number of jumps we would need to get to that store, and then go backwards to the exit. Like the nebula would slow the pursuit down a little bit, but jumping forwards by that much... I want to get like a ruler out and measure the screen. Jumping forwards by that much would also be, like, good. So let's go here. There's no ship, but there might be an encounter still. You arrive at a Zoltan research facility. They say they are researching genetic distortion due to stasis sleep and prolonged FTL travel. They ask if your crew has the time to undergo a few scans. Well, we are fleeing for our lives from the rebel fleet, but we want to advance the pursuit of science, sure. Your crew calmly lines up for the Zoltans to take their readings. After a short time, the process is done. They contact you. Thank you for your participation in our study. Please accept these small cakes made from stiff dough as well as some scrap. How nice. I hope that wasn't, like, secretly a bad encounter and they've doomed us to die of some weird disease. You never know with this game. Sometimes you don't see the effects of an encounter until, like, later. But let's jump over this way now, because we want to get to the store. And we're still running a bit low on fuel. RainDog. Hello, hello. Rainy Raid. Welcome in, Ray-OK. RainDog, hello. How are you doing? Thank you so much for raiding. How are you doing? I know you were playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? The RainDog. Everybody go check out the RainDog. Yes, Baldur's Gate 3. How is it going? I love tuning into the BG3 streams. It is such a vibe. I know that, like, I'm gonna be watching people play BG3 for a long time before I eventually get the game myself, and I won't really be spoiling myself for much because, like, there's so much you can do with that game. It's nuts. I finally get to raid, and you're playing my favorite indie game ever? I feel spoiled. Ah, well, no, thank you for raiding in and bringing your lovely community here. We're literally on the verge of starting the endgame. Cool. So hey, welcome in everybody. My name's James Neko. I am an Aussie retro streamer who does DOS games, but occasionally random indie stuff like FTL, why not? Literally, I've decided to play this game because it's Friday and FTL starts with F, and I lost a lot of, like, all of my unlock progress from years ago when I played this originally. So we're playing it over again to unlock things. Yeah, it's fun. It is such a good game. The music is a banger. Yeah. Sound science, yeah. Yeah, welcome in. Make yourselves at home. I haven't normally done, like, Friday streams much. Usually I'm streaming on Mondays. And I just finished Ultima 9, so Monday is going to be a new stream game as well. Monday I'm going to be starting Oni, the third-person run and beat-em-up and shoot-em-up game from Bungie. Despite their precautions, pirates have begun to harass the local Zoltan settlements across this sector. One such pirate spots your ship and moves in to attack. What is Oni? I couldn't find it. Yeah, it's difficult to search for. Let me okay. I must go decompression things, my friend, but I will be around while you play. Yes, no worries, RainDog. Take your time, do your post-stream stuff. Like, look after yourself. I will look after your chat for you and try to be entertaining. We don't have my cat on stream at the moment, so we'll have to entertain chat through extremely good gameplay. Why not? Yeah. Let's do this. I'm going to be pausing a lot. Some people play FTL and they do it no pause runs. That is not for me. That is not the vibe we have here. I will be pausing and figuring out, okay, burst laser on their weapon systems. No, shields. Yeah, they've got 2 points of shields. We need to take that down. And our pike beam is going to be useless while this is charging up because it doesn't go through shields. Oh, and they also have beams. Okay, that's fine. We have shields. Oh, they're shooting us with ion cannons. The very augment we just got rid of in favor of the weapon pre-igniter module. Oh, the irony. Okay, but we get a choice now. We have an opportunity to use our pipe beam, and we can hit them where it hurts. Let's do that. Hello, Poppy. There you are. We have a cat. Everybody, this is Poppy. Poppy, this is everybody. Button! Now, away! 15 stream streak. Nice one. Can we choose? Yeah, shoot. Shoots them. Do the shootsing. Alright, you win. Here's some equipment from our stores. Leave us alone. They're offering us 4 missiles, 1 drone, and 15 scrap. But they're pirates. They attacked us. I don't feel the need to accept surrender from them. Not when they've got 1 point of hull left. We got 1 fuel out of it, which is good, because they weren't going to offer us fuel. And more scrap. Alright. Shields are recovering slowly. That's that ion damage there that's locked us out of a shield point. No one got damaged. Yay. Let's go. Our current strategy is to avoid the oncoming rebel ship fleet, get to this store that we know of, and then get back down to the exit. So that's going to be a number of jumps, right? So that's like, if we go as fast as we can, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps, and they're going to increase by 1, 2, 3, 4. That's going to be really close. But the store will give us fuel, and we are very low on fuel after helping out those other people. You catch a glimpse of a strange signal coming from a space station before your sensors shut off unexpectedly. As you discover that your sensors are being jammed, you hear hostiles beam onto your ship. Intruders on board! Until you're able to jump away from the hostile space station, your sensors will be disabled. You should deal with these boarders first, though. Alright. Let's not power up the fire beam, then. Let's power up the S-bomb, because that lets us teleport a bomb onto our very own ship. And we don't need engines, because we're not fleeing from anyone, but we do need the med bay. Everybody to the med bay, please. If you can. As long as you fight your intruders in your own med bay, you're probably going to be fine. They're playing Steam games at the moment. So G-Funk there is in the shield room, and he's not getting the support from the healing, but that's okay, because the other enemy has gone into the medbay to fight all 3 of the remaining crew, and we're good. Wow, really? Let's repair our door control systems. If we upgrade our door control systems, we could actually do a lot better when intruders come on board next time. Because you can lock the doors. What a silly enemy. Actually, I think... yeah, because we've got someone inside the door room at the moment, it counts as having 2 points in it. So, level 2 blast doors, that means we could actually, like, lock them, I think. Let me check what the ship's thing says. Around? Really? Did you hear that, chat? Bobby has a hungry. Upgrades to blast doors that impede fire spread and intruder movement. Yes. Is there anything we want to upgrade right now? Like, more power might be nice. Wow, yeah, really. Like sensors. Being able to see the enemy interior would be nice. Wow, really. Blast doors. Piloting we can't afford. More power to the engines would be good. I think we'll just hang on to the scrap for the moment because we are approaching a store. And I tell you what, since Poppy is being very vocal, shall we take a moment to give Poppy some biscuits? Let's do that. Yeah, biscuits. There we go. The hungry has been avoided. Well, how's everyone? I hope RainDog's stream was nice. How is your Friday going? I myself am unemployed at the moment, still looking for work, which is why I'm able to stream during the day. Lucky you. Hopefully, can get a job, and then it'll be back to the Monday 7 PM Australian Sydney time slot. And if you want to know when I'm streaming in the future, we have Mastodon and Blue Sky, and a Discord. Let's just enjoy the Poppy Cat eating biscuits. She's gotten a bit skinny lately. I actually kind of want to fatten her up a bit. I hope it's not some lurking health condition. It could have just been the really hot summer that we had, where, you know, you don't want to do anything, you just flop around. Could also be the choice of biscuits that I've been using previously, where it's like lower calorie biscuits, but, well, okay, that just means she has to eat more. Hey guys, tumbled in with a raid, I think. Is that the Avatar's PC? It is indeed, young Billiam there. I like to use this screen for me webcam and everything. I have ambitions to... Do you remember from the intro sequence to Ultima 7, where you fade out of the screen and then there's like an arm that bashes the screen and it goes all static for a bit? I want to see if I can incorporate that into my scene, because that would be fun. But well spotted. We've come in here from the RainDog's raid, and we are playing some FTL, which is so good, and I love it. And yeah, I lost all my progress, so I'm doing this so we can unlock things again. So we're currently fleeing the rebel fleet. We just got boarded, but we're okay now. We can power that down. Actually, yeah, I wanted fire beams, so I guess take that out of the health systems. There we go. Those are the weapons we want. And can we jump? Ah, no one's piloting the helm. Empress Velt, get back to the helm. now we can jump. Right, so this is going to be a bit risky, but if we jump to the store, we can possibly buy things. Maybe. And then we need to jump back to the exit. Each time we do that, the enemy's going to advance by like that much. So we can really only afford 2, maybe 3 jumps. So let's see what they've got. The store is right at the right-hand side of the map. It's got to have some good stuff. The Zoltan are fascinated by other species and have set up something of an alien knick-knack shop here. Why not take a look? Lots of nice things. We could buy a Zoltan person too if we wanted to. Don't think too hard about that and what the implications are. The Zoltan are allies of the Engi. Their innate energy can power ship systems. Provides power to occupied systems. Max health reduced by 70, or 270. Negative 15 damage to enemy crew on death. So they're energy beings. Pretty cool. And one of... Pardon me. One of the achievements you can get is having like one of every species on one of the Federation ships that we've got here. I think that's also used in unlocking another ship type. We'll find out eventually. We could buy a rock crew member. The Rockmen of Vraknos 4 are rarely seen and are known for their fortitude. They're immune to fire, which is nice. Movement speed is halved. Not as good. Max health is increased to 150 though. Don't die, James. I will try very hard not to die, young William. We can buy fuel, which is really the reason we wanted to get here. Let's buy all this fuel. Hot damn, yeah, that's better. If we didn't do that, we would have been stuck, and that would have been very bad. Don't really want to sell anything at the moment. There's a crappier version of the burst laser that we've got. There's a pipe beam available. We've already got one. Harby's missile. Don't need that. And some drones, but we don't have a drone system, so... No, that's it. We might want to buy missiles, but we've got 15 of them. I think that's fine. We'll hold on to our scrap. We might be able to use it for upgrades later. So now the question is, do we jump to the exit in 2 hops or 1? I think if we did it in 1 hop, that would still let us get out without having to fight the enemy fleet. Right? Because, hang on. Like, pretend we're jumping from the exit to here. That means that their turn will advance, and then it will be under their control as you arrive. So that's not good. So if I go here, the enemy will be up to here. You see my mouse? You can. Good. And then if I go here, the enemy will be up to here. Let's risk it. No risk, no reward. Let's see what we can get. Because, like, if you beeline to the exit with this game, you're visiting less locations, so you're getting less random encounters, so you're getting less stuff, possibly. Your ship is hailed. This is an automated message. Resisting our takeover is pointless. Prepare to die. It appears this rebel ship is run by an AI. Oh, and it's got 2 drones on us. That's not good. But we have the weapon pre-igniter, so we can immediately start shooting them. Let's get their shields. And their beam weapon can't get through our shields, but now that we've got through their shields, we can use the pike beam to utterly obliterate them. Meow? What do you mean? You just had some biscuits, Poppy. Yay! Nicely done. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap materials. Got some fuel, got some scrap. Yeah? Well, if you want more bickies, we can give you more bickies. Didn't think I would have to be juggling ship's systems and the ship's cat, but here we go. There we go. Kitty is being fed. Let's jump. Right, so we could... No, we can't jump straight to the exit now. We've got to go to this place. There are few more zealous in their customs checks than the Zoltan. A team of border police beam on board. There's just a little confusion over your weapons licenses, but things escalate rapidly from heated discussion to gunfire. Intruders. All right. Let's get everybody to the medbay. Actually, you know what? Let's get... You and you. And can we... Man, why are they shooting my engines up? It's mean. Let's power up the S-bomb just in case we need it. And... G-Funk, I want you to go into the door room so we can lock the doors on people. Vent Atmo on them. Good point. Also, welcome in. Menu V. Please let me know if I've got that wrong. Plus the ship's attacking us. What the hell? Let's get the burst laser going on their own ship. Hi there. All the cool kids call me Menu. I will do so, because I'm cool. Who said I'm not cool? Neko is cool. Man, what happened? We can't lock the doors anymore. This is fine. .jpg. Sorry for caps. No, it's fine. Came with the RainDog, and now I'm your problem. You're not stuck in chat with me, Menu. Wait, no, hang on. I'm not stuck with you. You're stuck with me. Yeah. Okay. Let's just keep venting. Oh, I can't operate the doors until we fix that. FML. Juggling intruders at the same time as fighting. Sucks. Okay, we've got door control back. And we've got an S-bomb available. Can I just explode them? Yeah. Why are they like, they're managing to target our own door controls. This is not good. This is not good. We have no engines. Like, okay, we've got to shoot them as well. We've got to keep firing. So keep targeting their shields. G-Funk is injured, but that's not from fighting hand to hand. That's just from being in the room when it exploded. Gonna need power to the... And the cat is hungry. Too much going on. Take out the intruders. Oh dear. Alchemical, go to the... there. Necrokeys, go there as well. Who's this? Vel? Yeah, get out of there. Wow, yeah, you said that. I gave you bickies. It's just... you can't hear this at the moment, Poppy, but there's a lot going on. Kind of like a big deal. Yeah? Yeah, I've got a secondary camera we can switch to. Poppy Cam 2. Alright, let's assess. People are getting healed, that's good. Our shields are damaged by ion fire. We have no oxygen supply at the moment. That's bad. The intruders are low on health, though. So we might be able to take them out pretty easily. Necrokeys, can you do that? And then G-Funk, maybe you want to get healed up, because this is going a bit badly. Oh, and they're in our weapons room, which means we're about to lose the ability to fight back against their ship. Okay, let's go. Come on. We need to defend ourselves. Ooh, okay, Necrokeys, yeah. These guys like to explode. Alchemical, go swap with Necro. Right, we've beaten off the intruders. But I need people to restore our oxygen. Yeah. Bell, get to the helm. We can maybe dodge some attacks. Who's injured? Oh, Necro. Right. And we can power up that so we can eventually get fired. Okay, we're struggling, but... No! Necrokeys! Poppy, you're really not helping. Okay, G-Funk is not doing well. This whole lack of oxygen thing is not great, but we've got power again, we've got oxygen again. Okay, that's sorted. That's great. We can start firing back now. Oh, okay, we beat it. That was tough. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. R.I.P. Necrokeys. Maybe close the doors? Revenge me! Yeah, sorry, menu. I'm not going to be able to necessarily see these helpful suggestions mid-battle. Yeah? Yeah, what is it, Poppy? You need to go toilet? You can go toilet. Poppy's just being a bit fussy-faced right now. Alright, everybody, go get yourselves healed up first, and we'll figure out the ship next. Oh good, and there's like people on choppers riding past my street. Let's see, so... Oh, no wonder people died while trying to fix the oxygen. We still had, doors open to hard vacuum. Whoops. Go fix the engines now, people. I'm just trying to pretend to be helpful until I can give you some great sounding advice that turns out terrible. Saboteur! You're one of the rebels, aren't you? Alright, go back to your stations. Alchemical, why aren't you at your station? Oh. No, sorry, Necro Keys. Alchemical is at the engines, yes. It's Necro that was on the weapons. Didn't we have more power than this? I guess we'll put power there. Yeah, here we go. So here's the conundrum. We can jump to the exit beacon, but then the enemy fleet will, I think, be on top of us. So we're actually gonna want, like, more power to the engines. Oh, wait, we can do this. We can upgrade. We could upgrade our engines and our power so that we have enough power to put into the engines to charge our FTL as quickly as possible. Yeah, you okay now? Alright. Let's do it. May have to weather an attack. You found the exit beacon, but the rebels got here first. You must survive long enough to be able to jump to the next sector. Alright. We'll go down fighting. Wow! What was that? A puppy? Oh no, they have a teleporter. Oh, that's never good. They're going to teleport their crew onto our ship, and then we're going to be fighting hand-to-hand again. We're not good at that. They're probably going to do it immediately, so it's no point trying to target it. Ooh, what was that? Hey! You're suddenly very frisky, aren't you? I can't put a camera on you from that angle. Yep, we've got intruders on board. We're gonna use our S-bomb to explode them. Wow! And then if people could please attack and defeat these intruders. Cannot have them take down our engines. Alright. Back to your stations, except... yeah, we need oxygen repaired. And I can shoot another one of these... Oh, I don't know. Weapons. Well, this may have been a bad decision to try and delay ourselves going to the exit beacon. Oh, that's taken out some of our hull there. Come on, charge. We need more. We need more everything. G-Funk, repair those shields. We've got another S-bomb we can fire. Take out their weapons, please. Oh, great. We've got more intruders on board. They're going after the engines. Of course they're going after the engines. They'll just stop piloting for a second and help our chemical out. Oh, jeez, our chemical's not going to do good, is he? Okay, they're going back after the oxygen. That's fine. That's fine. I hope Alchemical's going to survive getting through this area. Oh, it's not good. We've got another big hole in the ship. The ship's not designed to have this many holes in it. Alchemical isn't healing, he's repairing the medbay. Bell is gonna fight valiantly against... Fish! What are you doing here, Fish? Why are you on the enemy team? This isn't good. This is not good. Traitor, yeah. This might be the end of this run. No, Empress fell. I can't remotely operate doors. I can. For the moment. G-Funk, maybe abandon the shields there and... Oh, but we need the shields. We kind of need shields. Go to the door room and hold the doors shut. Okay, the fire and the lack of oxygen hopefully will take care of the intruders there. Send me in, coach. Yeah, you're doing okay, G-Funk. You've got 8 health, and you're busy trying to repair the shields. Oh, they've teleported off the ship. Okay, okay, that's something. We've still got engines. Yeah, keep repairing those things. We'll S-bomb... We'll S-bomb their teleporter this time, because fuck them. We're gonna need someone at the helm shortly, but... Yeah, Alchemical, if you drive, that might help us dodge some stuff. Come on, FTL. Come on. Charge it up. We're running out of oxygen. This is not good. G-Funk, get yourself in the med bay. Jump! Jump! Away! Next sector. Let's get out of here. Okay, we have 1 point of hull and no oxygen. And Empress Vel and Necrokeys, unfortunately, have fallen. But we're still here. We're still in the game. You've arrived in NG space. The Mantis have been threatening the NG core worlds, but you should be able to stock up for your journey. Yeah, we'd like to stock up on oxygen and hull, please. Oh, jeez. We might not even be able to recover from this. We need to close all of the doors. We need G-Funk to have more health, but also, like... We need the medbay to be powered. Is there anything we can spend our scrap on to, like, upgrade? Could we upgrade the we're 2 scrap short of upgrading the O2 systems. Alright, this is gonna be possibly a really sad, quiet death after that exciting firefight. But we've got to get people healed before the oxygen on the ship runs out completely. Yep, come on, heal up, heal up, heal up. And then we've got to repair the oxygen before it damages us too much that we can't repair it anymore. Well, quickly, and then we gotta go back to the med bay before we continue to run out of oxygen. O2 system needs power. Okay, we're gaining oxygen. We're gaining oxygen. This is good. That was really rough, but I think we're gonna be able to come back from this. Hull, only having 1 point of hull is also kind of bad. I don't think I need to explain that. Not a proper stream unless you've got a cat on camera. Okay, so let's continue repairing the ship. Who have we got, guys? Repair this hole. Good. And now if you could repair this hole. Don't die. Don't die. Heal up and we'll jump on out of here. Hopefully we can find some friendly places. Yeah. How long have I been streaming for? Over 2 hours. Game Dev Jeff, hello, hello. Welcome in. Alright, we'll let the oxygen replenish a little bit. There. Now, what are your current stations? Shields and weapon. Oh, and engines. That's no good. Alchemical. You're the pilot now. R.I.P. MP. And G-Funk. Let's have you on the engines, I guess. How do I save? Alright, so let's have a look at this area. We've got a distress beacon, screw that. We need help more than they do. Unvisited, unvisited. Guess we go to this place. You find a rebel automated scout floating near this beacon. Despite its pristine condition, it appears to be deactivated. We could either attempt to download the ship's data stores, or we could not risk activating it and just strip the ship for any useful scrap. If we access its data, we might know where there's a store in the system. And that's going to be kind of important. We need somewhere to repair. It's got 2 points of shield, but we might be able to handle that. Let's give it a go. Yeah, you accidentally reactivate the ship's AI. Its weapons immediately go online. Prepare for a fight. Okay, it has a drone. Looks like it has a beam weapon as well, and a laser. And I should have left some power in our weapons so that these would be online. Yeah, it's fine. We'll use missiles to take that out. And burst laser on the shields, please. What? Oh, that's right. We were 1 point of hull damage away from death. Game over. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. Score 1,387. So long, USS Voyager. G-Funk, Alchemical, Vel, Alchemical, Vel. So most repairs, G-Funk, well done. Most combat kills, Alchemical, and most jumps survived, yay. And most piloted evasions and skill masteries earned, Vel. Well done. haven't done any achievements. Hey, we died. We did. Was that like Sector 5 though? Because one of the ship unlocks was... No. Okay, I guess we didn't unlock that. Damn it. So, do I have another game in me is the question. That was for Sector 4, yeah. I think we could go for another one, but I'll get myself a quick little break first, because I've been going for 2.5 hours. Sound good? Yeah. I will be right back. And we're back. And we do have a puppy cat nomming on some biscuits. I have nommed on some grapes. They were great. So, do we have any suggestions for the name of our next ship? And or do we have any volunteers from chat for our first 3 crew members? I've only ever finished this game a couple of times and only on easy, yeah. It's pretty tough, but it's fun. It's very fun. Like, I would set the ship name to something really, really ridiculously long, like the culture ships from Ian M. Banks novels. But it doesn't fit, you know? You need a really long name for those. Party bus, nice. All aboard the party bus. Does anyone want to join in? G-Funk, are you in? Sure, right. G-Funk. Any other victims? I mean volunteers? That who is... Chuck Norris should be a crew member as well. Well, if we had Chuck Norris on board, then we're sure to be victorious. Oh, no, you're jumping off? Okay. I swear, she knows when the camera is pointing at her. Okay, bye. I got nothing to live for. I will take that as a raising your hand menu. And we've got one more position, so if no one else is sticking their hand up, sure, we will have Chuck Norris. And yeah, we still only have the first layout available, which is a pity, because some of the later layouts are quite nice and tactically advantageous. Let's go. Surely this time we can unlock something. The data you carry is vital to the remaining Federation fleet. You'll need supplies for the journey, so make sure to explore each sector before moving on to the next. But get to the exit before the pursuing Rebel fleet can catch up. That was our mistake last time. Tip. Asteroids. Fighting in asteroid fields is dangerous, but use it to your advantage. Take out enemy shields and let the rocks take care of the rest. James, back. Am I still alive? You see, we were attacked and boarded, and then it didn't go well. We survived that battle, but then we didn't last very much longer. We had like 1 point of hull left, and we got zapped. Define alive. It was gone for what, like 30 minutes? I'm sorry. If you want, we have a Chuck Norris on the ship at the moment, but that was just a suggestion from G-Funk. You could get a new crew member that's named after you here. Surely this crew member will last longer. Chuck Norris, yeah. We've got G-Funk on the pilot seat at the moment. Norris is on the weapons. And Menu here is running the engines. Ain't bringing me back alive, though. Well, next time we acquire another crew member, we'll name them after you. How about that? Who knows, you might be an alien. That'd be fun. We've got a distress beacon. Someone might need help. Let's go help these people out. It appears the distress beacon is coming from the surface of a nearby moon. Your sensors are picking up a single life form. Ooh, maybe they want to join our crew. Go down to the surface to investigate. You find a colony that seems to have been recently attacked. Exploring the devastation, you find a lone survivor. So we could invite them to join our crew, or we could take them home to their family on a nearby planet in the system. That's no moon. Oh, yeah, it is a moon, yeah. I know space things. He states that he was a shield operator before being stranded. He happily offers his services for a time in exchange for getting off that rock. Cool. Well, Vel, if you want to be this person... They're a mantis. Ooh. They inflict 1.5 damage in combat, and they move faster, but they don't repair as fast, because the mantis claws, I guess. So you'll be good at fighting off people who attack us. And why don't we put you there, and Chuck Norris here can run the shields. And there's a store up here. We don't have very much money though, so maybe we visit this location first. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. Actually, I think Empress has a skill up in the shield skill. Oh, that's true. Yes, we should swap them around. Well, we don't have money to hire this laborer, so we could just attack the slaver scum, or we could ignore them. I think we'll attack them, because they're no good. And we haven't attacked anything yet. Alright, so MP get on shields, Norris get on weapons, and deliver a roundhouse kick to these slaver aliens. And we can depower that and power that up. Smart thinking, menu. Now we just gotta wait for our weapons to charge. I really did love that pre-ignition augment that we had. Oh right, my weapons are in the wrong order. Derp. Shoot them now. Ow. Poor Chuck Norris. You've got to repair the hole in the engine room now. Oh, sorry, not engine room. Weapon room. And we need the weapons. Menu. Help Chuck Norris there repair our weapons. Oh, great. Now the engines are on fire. What is with all these rockets they're shooting at us? No fair. Fire some rockets straight back at them. Oh, and I can put the fire out if I event that. Always got to remember. We surrender. Take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll all die anyway. What is the right thing to do here? Like, we do want to destroy the slaver scum, but they have innocent slaves on board. Any thoughts, chat? I mean, I'm not going to run a poll for this one, because I'll be arsed. But, any inclination? It would be nice to have another crew member. And they're an NG crew member, too. They can help repair stuff. I will drink this while I think about it. More peeps is good, but do you need credits for shopping too? Wish you could take the tribute and then blow them up anyway, yeah. I'm naming next crew member. As you wish, MP? Yeah, let's accept their offer. Ow! They still got a rocket off on our oxygen as well. What the hell? I think there's a chance to get the crew after destruction of the ship. There might be, yeah. Please? Yes. What do you want them called, Empress? Because we renamed one of these, yeah, this mantis, to be Empress. I need to work on my online manners. What's the name? Meanwhile, everybody, could you please go... Okay, let's put the fire out first. And repair this hole that we've got. Hell! Ah, lovely name. How do I rename? Hell yeah. Best goddess, yes. May she bless our run. Norris, you need to get yourself to the med bay right now. Okay, the fire in the oxygen room is out, so if we could close the doors there, we could get some people like Hell, for example, and G-Funk. Why don't you go repair the oxygen, please? We kind of need oxygen to live. And make sure the oxygen's powered. Yep, good, good. Yeah, okay, let's get you to the med bay. Hell, get to the med bay, please. And then we can close all the doors. Wasn't there a hotkey for closing all the doors? Open, close, X. There we go. Everybody's healthy, that's good. We are slowly recovering on the oxygen department, that's great. When the room is safe there, I'll send people in to recover, like repair the engines. Looks safe-ish now. I mean, this is good. People can practice repairing things. If our crew members survive long enough, they can actually get skill ups that make them better at doing things, which is good. So, what stations did we have people at? We've got lots of crew now, which is nice. I'll keep Hell and Menu on the engine room, I think. Although there are benefits to having, like, sensors manned. Doors manned and things like that. But we're gonna get shot at the engines a lot, so we may as well have someone here to just start repairing immediately. Cool. We don't have to go to the store immediately. We could go to this location, but we've been there already. We could go to the nebula. Yeah, let's go to the nebula. It appears that an automated rebel scout was positioned within the nebula to warn of your passing. They always do this. The ship starts to power up its FTL drive. If it gets away, it will no doubt warn the fleet of your position. Alright guys. Shoot the crap out of its engines, please. Gotta stop it. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen Among Us streamed by anyone. Alright, enemy FTL delayed, that's good. Oh, it's teleporting bombs onto us. Damn. So far it's just chosen rooms that aren't inhabited, that's great. And then of course it hit our weapons. We got it. We got it, it's fine. The ship breaks apart and you feel relief in the knowledge that you will hopefully still be one step ahead of the fleet. Yeah, I have a friend group that tries to get a game going from time to time, but the game is kinda dead. Went to a real life Among Us with Ducks when he came down. Cool. Didn't they make a TV show out of it once upon a time? Among Us TV show. I haven't heard of it. Let's see. Chuck Norris here got a bit wounded, so we'll get you healed up. And then take that back into weapons, go back to your stations. We could jump to the store, or we could jump to that one and then the store. I think we'll go there. There's like 2 new jackboxes, but I've got to do that again. I don't really stream anymore, not since I lost my good job and had to take a food service job to pay bills. Sucks menu. Job market is really, really sucky lately. I myself am currently unemployed. If anyone needs a programmer, React Dev, TypeScript, Java, Perl, whatever, let me know. Super sucky, yeah. At first, it appears you've arrived in an empty system, but a ship appears from behind a planet and hails you. Aha! I am the dread pirate Tuco. Prepare to die. Uh-huh. Well, dread pirate Tuco, how would you like your weapons to be shot to bits? I have to remember that we're not in our upgraded ship from our last run. We are still basically tissue paper. Oh great, they have an ion cannon. It's locking our shields down. Let's use a rocket on them. We missed. Chuck Norris, what were you doing? Target them better. They offer to give you some of their goods if you don't destroy their ship. Fuel, missiles, scrap. No, come on, they're a pirate. We've got them. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Yeah, it's not that much different from what they were offering us, and we didn't get any fuel out of it, but we're not starving for fuel this time. No one's injured? Great, let's go. We can hit the store up before they get consumed by the rebel fleet. There's only one other ship at this beacon, and it is showing heavy damage. You receive a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. So we don't have a whole lot of money. No surprise there. I don't want to sell anything. We don't have much to sell anyway. Ooh, a heal beam. A self-teleporting healing unit that can instantly heal all friendly crew in the room. Can target your own ship. Well, that's handy. But yeah, we can't afford it. Let's just buy some fuel and fix up our hull. There. Where to next? Upon arriving at this beacon, you detect a distress call. Local scans reveal a Federation transport is under attack from a rebel scout. We could aid the Federation ship, or we could use this chance to escape. But, you know, they're our buddies. We've got to aid them. You power up your weapons and engage the rebel ship. Let's take out their... Oh, geez, are those 2 rocket launchers? Well, let's take out the shields first. Shields are kind of a necessity. Like, you got to get rid of them before you do anything else. Otherwise, you just... Oh, big heavy lasers. Okay. We can deal with that. As long as they don't hit both of us at Like, our shields... Okay, as long as they don't do that. Hell, if you could please go repair the med bay before we vent atmosphere in it and have problems. Thank you. Okay, now if you could please go repair the oxygen. I'm gonna hit him with a rocket too. With the ship destroyed, you quickly collect useful resources. Some missiles, drone, scrap, and a defense drone Mark 1. Thank you for saving us. This ship is transporting Federation civilians on the run from the rebellion, and we don't have the equipment to fight for ourselves. I don't have much to offer, but I can inform you of a hidden Federation base nearby. Perhaps they can assist you more. Added a quest marker to your map. Nice. Let's repair the med base so that we can use it. And let's see. So the quest is all the way over there, but it's next to the exit, so we'd be going there anyway. And if we were to go up here, we'd be kind of stranded because we can't jump that distance. So let's go like down this way. Yeah. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. We could actually pay their toll at this point, but no, fuck you. Too bad, you will regret this decision. We're in good shape. We can take a toll from them instead. Okay, that looks like a heavy laser. Let's just hit their shields with whatever we've got. Oh, they've got a drone system. So that defense drone will shoot down any rockets we send their way. It's pretty nice, unless we're trying to hit them with rockets. So we'll just not do that. I don't think they actually have a chance to hit us with the weapons they've got. Like, they can take our shield down, but it regenerates. And we just have to continually hammer their shield systems, and we're good. They might even surrender. Yeah, heavy laser not so good. You want lots of little pew-pews to get rid of someone's shield. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful material. I wouldn't call that substantial, but okay, game. Next. We could go down this way, and then up through the nebula. We just want to kind of skirt the incoming wave of rebel fleet without getting too close to it. Your scans reveal an ore refinery and several factories, all standing still and empty. No life signs detected. Oh, and nothing to do, apparently. Okay. No threat, but we didn't get any useful resources. Let's go into the nebula. I don't like being close to the fleet. Oh no, intruders. You find two heavily damaged ships floating nearby, the remains of a battle. You begin to harvest some useful debris when you hear the sounds of someone beaming aboard, followed by the shouts of a boarding party. Thankfully, we do have a number of crew, and Empress here is good at fighting, and Chuck Norris can roundhouse kick them to the face. So let's get G-Funk to go into the door control room. Aha, they're there in the engine room. Cool. Let's go fight them in there, and let's bring the... Not enough power, right. Bring the medbay online. Because we're gonna need the medbay. Keep an eye on everyone's health. To flee back to the med bay. And now you, hang on, you go there, and you can go back there. They're attacking our engines, but who cares? We're just gonna come back and kick their asses. It might be nice to upgrade our sensors and things. Although I think if you're in a nebula, like, you just don't get internal sensors no matter what. Just heal up, people. This should take him out. Yay, we did it. Actually, if G-Funk goes to the sensor room... Yeah, we don't get an overview even though it's manned. Cool beans. Let's everyone just heal up and we'll be on our way. O2 low? Oh, cool, yeah, they attacked our O2 system and now it's not powered. Jeez, it's so easy to miss these things. Yeah, nebulas are super annoying. They wreak havoc on sensors or power. I really like asteroid fields because you usually find a rebel drone, like a drone ship, in the asteroid field, and they often, like, they just don't have shields, and you can sit there with your shields and just watch the enemy ship destroy itself. Okay, everyone's healthy again. We've got oxygen. Let's jump on out of here. Oh, there's a distress beacon. Someone might need help. I feel like the distress beacons are usually good, but sometimes they're a trap. Oh no! Hey, Stardrop. Welcome in. You find the source of the distress call, a small research station. It appears a small laboratory fire got out of control and is threatening to destroy the station. Their fire suppression system is not responding. Totally forgot about this. No worries, you're here now. So we could send our crew in a shuttle to help out put out the fire. Is this Sim Space Station? Nope, it's Sim... We're in a ship running away from the rebel fleet. Like, we're constantly being chased around the galaxy. It's very roguelike in that not every run is going to be successful. You don't really get to save. And some runs you might be able to unlock stuff that will help you on future runs. I figure... Like, it would be nice if we had a rock crew member, because they're immune to fire, and that would probably give us an advantage. We might be able to dock and rescue the survivors. You pull up alongside the station and cut through their hull. You're able to rescue a few survivors, but many more are lost. One of the survivors offers to join your crew, and you offload the rest on a nearby station. Alright, we got someone. Jones. They're a mantis. All aboard the party bus. Hey, this ship is living up to its name, G-Funk. We've got 6 crew members so far. Dr. Jones, calling Dr. Jones. They don't have any skills. Who would like to volunteer to name themselves after this crew member? Name this crew member after themselves, rather. I'm not asking people in chat to legally change their name to just to match whatever this game is throwing at us. I meant the opposite. Oh no, did I die? Yeah, sorry, Necrokeys. This is our second run of the stream. And you did die. Mr. Cynics, welcome in. Welcome aboard, sir. Some of you may die, but that is a price I'm willing to pay. Yeah. You, Empress and Necrokeys died when we got boarded, and then everyone else died when our ship got exploded. I think we can legally change our name online now, so I'll do that. No, stop. Don't want to get in trouble. Sacrifice me when necessary. I will go down for the ship. Well, Mr. Sinks, being as you are a Mantis crew member, you're actually very good at fighting, so that might be handy. And why don't we put you in the weapons room? Alright, let's jump. Thankfully I don't have to feed you all. Let's go back to the nebula. Slow the enemy forces down a bit. You jump into the middle of a plasma storm. Multiple recently incapacitated ships loom in the shadows, briefly illuminated by the lightning. If everybody is dead, can I be a person when you go to restock on people? Yeah, sure. I don't have a queue, but I'll add you to the queue. Next time we get someone, we'll name them after you. Can I be a person? You are your own person, Stardrop. But also you can be part of the crew in the game. Let's search for wreckage and survivors. Oh no! You see, this is how brutal these random encounters can go. Sorry, Empress, this was just a random roll of the dice here. You've still got your Hell character, at least. While the crew is off the ship searching through the wrecks, two hulls crash into each other, breaking the crew's tethers. You have no time to react as someone is knocked away, floating helplessly into the gaseous clouds. Want to be a real boy? Alright, well we gained one crew member recently, we lost one. We've still got Hell the NG. That can be Empress's nominated little character there. Let's keep on jumping. We have a quest to arrive at. And then the exit to get to. We're only on Sector 1. A lot of things have been happening. You find the planet at the indicated coordinates. Your initial scans show the planet to be barren and devoid of life, but you get a prompt reply when you broadcast on Federation frequencies. Hello, so nice to see friends. We'll bring you up some supplies. 21 scrap and a defense drone Mark II. Could you do better than that? I am carrying important data that is critical to the survival of the Federation. Could you give me, you know, a Snickers bar or two? Some grapes? Tea, Earl Grey, hot. So the defense drone is something we can't actually use at the moment. We've got two defense drones available. Defense Drone 1 and Defense Drone 2. But without a system for it, we can't use them. NG ships are good with drones. Let's see. We haven't upgraded our ship at all, really. I think this is like the second time for me, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. Legit, can I survive? It was an unfortunate roll of the dice, MP. Anything at this exit? You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is engaged, you can charge to the next sector. You can jump to the next sector. I always upgrade my shields first. It's become tradition. Yeah, shields, like having 2 points of shields is very good. You detect an automated rebel scout attacking a small refueling outpost. We can intervene to defend the outpost or avoid the conflict. Let's intervene. Detecting the higher threat, the automated ship moves in to engage your ship. Alright, they've got a drone and either a heavy laser or a rocket. And we can't upgrade mid-combat, so we've got to deal with this right now. Let's shoot their shields. Alright, it's a beam drone, so we don't want our shields to go down. Ow. I think I'm willing to spend a rocket on this. Missed. No, not our door controls. Come on. One more shot. Alright. Ship breaks apart and you quickly salvage what you can. The outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by those scouts. Take this on the house. Not bad at all. Hell, could you please repair this gaping hole in our ship? These are not speed holes, they do not make the ship go faster. And yeah, now get yourself to the med bay. Who else wants to learn how to repair? Well, we'll just get Hell in there. We've got oxygen now, it's fine. Someone else got damaged there. Menu. Where are you? You're at the helm? No, you're at the engines. Alright. So yeah, we could upgrade right now. But we can jump to the next sector, and the next sector that we land in, it's always going to be... I don't think it's going to be a fight straight off the bat. Unless, of course... unless, of course, our two options here are the pirate-controlled sector or the pirate-controlled sector. Wow, this map that we've got is really hostile. A few years ago, this region was bustling with trade activity. Now it is overrun with bandits and marauders. You should tread lightly here. Let's have a look. Exit. No shops nearby. Alright, so let's look at what we can upgrade ourselves. Shields takes 50. And then another 2 for the power for the shields. And then 1 in engines. Get a bit more dodge. That sounds good. Of course, everything needs power, so there you go, power. Right, let's get going. Really wish I could save. But that's not the point of this game. You're immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of a mercenary work? Oh, this is like the one we had last run. Oh, but it's not. It's different. It's random. A space dock is under assault from the rebels. Although the dock is technically illegal within their laws, it's very important for our trade. We'll pay you in fuel and scrap if you promise to save them. Sure. Kill some rebels. They transmit the space dock's coordinates added a quest marker to your map. Ah, so it's not even in this system. We've got to go there. Yeah, sometimes they'll give you a quest marker and it's like so far out of your way. Like, man, I don't want to go there. Okay. But it looks like we can get to the exit by any route we care for. Look at this planet system. It's really far out of the way. Should we go... Go this way. We receive a message from a small convoy. They're looking for some military supplies and are offering to try to improve your reactor in exchange. Try to, I guess, being the operative word. Charge it, I guess. So, it'll only cost us some missiles and drones, which we don't use anyway. They might screw up our reactor, but they could also improve it, so why not? You make the exchange and their team comes on board to try to improve your reactor. Upgraded the reactor by 1. Nice! I'll take it. Where can we go now? Oh, asteroid field. You arrive in an asteroid belt to discover that a rebel automated scout has been stationed here. Prepare for a fight. Or we could just dump all of our power into our shields and take its shields down and laugh as it gets destroyed on the asteroid. We don't have anyone sitting in the shield room. Mr. Sinks, would you like to be working on the shields, please? Yeah, this should be no problem whatsoever, he says. Until a rocket lands right here in our shield room. Everybody, repair the shields now, please. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Substantial. But we kind of need to get going. Yeah, let's heal people up first. Wait. We don't want to jump in the next place and get hit immediately. I think, yeah, as long as we don't get 2 asteroids in a row, we're alright. Alright. Everybody back to your stations. And let's jump out of here. Nebula time. An advanced Rebel automated ship remains stationed near a small Rebel space station. However, without functioning sensors, it is impossible to tell what is inside. Last time we did this, we destroyed... words. We destroyed the drone, but there wasn't actually anything inside the station. It was just empty. But you never know. And I like destroying these automated Rebel ships. Sometimes they've got a whole big arsenal of equipment, but this one only has 1 shield point, we can see, so let's attack it. It's got a beam weapon, but we should be fine as long as we keep our shields up. come on, one more shot. What's that sound effect? You salvage what you can from the broken ship. The station was either abandoned or stripped clean. It seems to have lain unused for quite some time. You find nothing useful. Oh well. We didn't lose anything, which is good. Oh no, I did not plan ahead. Oh, fuck. I thought this nebula station was connected at least to one of these other nodes. It's not. It's really not. We have to go back to the... Oh, we are so fucked. Are you a space ace yet? No point rescuing the princess until you're a space ace. I am very much not a space ace. A space ace would not get us into this predicament where we're at this nebula and we can't jump to any station, like any system that's ahead of us. Oh, we are so fucked. We are so incredibly fucked. So is there anything we can upgrade, like shields? Yes, we can upgrade shields. Can't upgrade engines any further. Requires system upgrade. What? Oh yeah, you can't get all the way to that. Okay, fine. Funeral for everyone? Well, we'll just have to go back into where the rebel fleet is and try and go around. Oh, wow. I seriously thought we had a connection from here to at least one other place, but no. We got to go all the way around. We are unlikely to survive. We just got to hold out until our FTL charges. Oh, these ones don't have a teleporter at least. Last time we did this, we faced off a rebel ship with a teleporter. It was not fun. Try and keep their weapons off us while we charge our FTL. See, while you're in this zone with the enemy fleet, every now and again we get this ASB target locked warning. Oh, let's get rid of that fire, please. And that's like the fleet using their big ol' mega cannons to shoot you down. It is not survivable for long. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on. Jump, 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 jump. Jump. See, we still got to jump into enemy territory. I'll start the funeral prep. Bulk rates? Yeah, only for 10 people or more. Or repeat customers. Alright, shit, these ones have a teleporter. It's not like we have weapons anyway. Everybody get ready for being boarded. They only sent one crew member, Marcus. Wow, Marcus. The rebel commander must not like you very much. They're hitting with us a beam weapon, damn it. I think they just teleported Marcus back. So I guess they liked him after all. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh good, they're attacking our oxygen. The great thing about spaceships is that if everybody on board dies, or an alien virus or something, the ship provides a great mausoleum. Yeah. That could be our next ship name, the Mausoleum. Okay, so we're still recharging. We've got this fire in the engine room. Hell, I need you to help repair the engines. Norris as well? Yeah, sure, why not? We need the engines. Great, now there's a fight in the engine room. Mr. Sinks, help fight the people in the engine room, because we can't repair the engines if there's fighting going on. The Paws'O'Liam. Ah. That might even fit in the ship name. Okay. We've just got to face off against this one person. Right, now repair the engine. Everybody, just repair. Repair that shit now. Pause. Nom nom nom. Yeah. Send me in, I'll go eat them. Unfortunately, we didn't quite make it. We also need a hull to protect us from the ravages of space. Bang does not sound good. No, it doesn't. One last explosion marks your fate as your ship is torn apart. Okay, that one was on me. Sorry. I, as your captain, take full responsibility for flying us into a nebula from which there was no escape. My bad. Most repairs goes to G-Funk with 17. Oh, some of these are remembering the crew records from the previous run. That's cool. You absolute clown. Thank you, Stephamatician. James killed us. This is not okay. Man, looks like I'm having a mutiny on my hands, which would be a bad thing if it weren't for the fact that you're all dead. No achievements yet. I want to unlock at least one other ship. Should we go again? We'll go again. Also, welcome in, Stephamatician. How you doing? I'm fine with my Mantis self being dead. Well, it happens. We've got 3 new slots for crew open. I'm hiring crew for the next mission. Who wants in? I hope my next of kin sues the company. The party bus did not part. E. Paws'O'Liam. Oh, I like that. So that's our ship name, the Paws'O'Liam. Who wants to board the Paws'O'Liam? It's a fun, happy ship. We have a table tennis table in one of the quarters here. We do casual Fridays. But we do require mandatory full-time in the office, because outside of the office is a vacuum and you won't survive. Put me in, coach. Right. Menu. Throw me in, coach. Consider yourself thrown. Fine, I'll be in weapons. Chuck Norris with... Chuck Norris who? Yeah. MP. MP is better with weapons than Chuck Norris. I don't know if I want to die again, to be honest. Dying hurts, especially when it's like over and over and over again. Just don't let her drive. By the way, everybody, Empress Vel here is not just my mod, but streams herself, and has been streaming some absolutely hilarious Cyberpunk 2077 streams. Why don't you go check her out? We like to tease here. Oh, damn you, Empress Vel, with the reverse shout out there. Now people will follow me. Stop streaming yourself. Stop streaming yourself. She's not just a mod, she's also a very distracted driver in Cyberpunk 2077. Exactly. Although, to be fair, she does a lot better on the bikes than the cars. For some reason, the motorbikes in that game handle way better. Right, one more run. Hopefully we'll get something unlocked, right? Much better on the bike. Just don't read chat and drive, yeah. Surprised the police don't arrest you for that. How is anyone ever expected to get to these nebulas? Yeah. The only option we have is this system. An especially well-armed pirate ship approaches you. Hand over one of your crew members, and the rest of you can go free unharmed. Our options are draw straws and send a crew member over to the slavers. Or 2, we will never surrender one of our crew to slavers. Now, as hilarious as it would be for me to choose this right off the bat and send one of you over to the pirates, no, come on. Pirates are bad. So let's shoot them right in the shield generator. When our weapons is charged. Oh, right, it always puts the Artemis laser there, damn it. I never remember that that's the order it gives you the weapons in. Still, that works for us. Pirates would probably be more fun. More money, more booze. You want to work for the pirates? Also, if someone could please repair our shields and hop to that, please. We surrender. Take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll die anyway. Accept our offer or surrender is not an option. Well, again, we made this choice before. Welcome in, Zereth. Do they pay well? How is their super? Come on. Send you over. I'll accept their offer and we'll get a crew member out of it. If someone could please fix our oxygen generator, that would be nice. Stardrop, I remember you wanted to be... Oh, great. Who is dying? Don't die. We need to fix our ship, please. Stardrop, I remember you wanted to be part of a crew at some point. Do you want to be this new person that we've recruited? They're an NG. Oh dear, we've got... Okay, we're gonna vent some atmosphere here so that the fire goes out. It is super. Do they offer medical? Yeah. Accept the slaves and then destroy the rest. Then free the slaves. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to do that. But we can rename this NG person to Stardrop. Star, if I can type. There. We'll just wait for this fire to just go out naturally on account of the lack of oxygen, and then we'll repair our shield generator. Pretty good thing the pirates aren't attacking us right now. Close all the doors. I would have accepted scientist. I don't know what the roles are, though. Well, NG is the race. So NG are a race of mechanical people. And the roles are just like whichever room in the ship you happen to be in. And at the moment, everyone doesn't have any skill in any of those things, so it's fine. I assumed it meant engineer. Yeah. You do make a good engineer because you're good at repairing stuff. NG are probably the closest to scientist this world has. Yeah. Yeah, we don't have so much of a science officer position in the company at the moment. Maybe someone can man the sensors, and that would give us a bit of some advantage. But usually we're just shooting things or being shot at. So Stardrop, you're in the shield room. Mr. Cynics, you're in the engine room. Empress, you're in the weapons room. Pew pew. And Menu is at the helm. So let's just save that. Jump away. There's a distress beacon. Someone might need help. Yeah, they're an alien race that's particularly good at fixing things. Oh good, the shield room, like a place like I'm less likely to die. If you keep the shields up, then yes, that's true. Look, Ma, I'm a pilot. Once you arrive at the location of the distress call, a civilian ship hails you. Thanks for responding to our beacon. Our FTL navigation has gone haywire, and we can't plot a course to the nearest depot to get it fixed. Could you lead us there? Yeah, sure. Take this bit of scrap as a down payment. We'll use your jump signatures to follow you. You're really helping us out here. Added a quest marker to your map. Yeah, shields aren't normally specifically targeted. Of course not. So where do they want us to go? Oh, they just want us to go up here. Let's do it. Have you played Pulsar? That's a lot of fun. 5 players in a ship with different roles. Ah. Sounds like a bit like that Star Trek... There was a Star Trek game, I think it was called Bridge Commander or something? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different one. But there was one that was like specifically multiplayer. You escort the ship to the requested beacon. Much to your dismay, you are ambushed by a rebel ship. You walked right into their trap. Oh no! I'll never help people out ever again. Bridge Commander was the single-player version, right? There's a lot of Star Trek games out there. Bridge Crew was multiplayer, right? Why is our shields not powered? I'd like having shields that are powered, thank you. I think we could be okay here. See how... Yeah, the lasers are a problem. Pulsar and Void Crew are the same idea, minus the Star Trek IP. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use a rocket on these guys. I don't like being shot at. Take everything we have, and let's forget this happened. No. I'm gonna go with no. I'd recommend them if you have a group to play with. Yes, it's always the challenge, isn't it? Getting people together, logistics of organizing a group of friends to be around at the same time. Ah, take that. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Do I get to turn on the rock ship that tricked us into coming here as well, though? I want to give them a good lasering. Void Crew better for small groups. Pulsar really needs 5 people to be good. Yeah. My friends and I used to want to play something called Artemis Bridge Simulator, where each player sees their own console. It's designed to be played in the same room, and the captain just gets the view screen and tells everybody what to do. I guess you'd put this view screen on a big screen TV if you got one. I never got around to it though. Sounds fun, but complicated. Yeah, let's jump. Okay, plan ahead this time, Captain Neko. This huge void between the stars. We can really only get across this way. And then we have to get down there. You're immediately contacted by a settlement. Hello, travelers. Your ship seems to be outfitted for combat. Care to take up a bit of mercenary work? I've seen that set up in a library once. Looked like a blast, but I never got to actually play it. That's cool for a library. I imagine it would be quite noisy. Some of our friends have taken to piracy in the recent chaos of the war. Oh, this one. We like this one. We'd like you to convince them of their poor decision by severely damaging their ship. We'll pay you well, as long as you don't kill them all. I promise nothing, but sure. Just be sure not to blow them up, they say, nervously as they direct you to a nearby moon. You find a pirate ship docked there. They immediately respond to your appearance with, your money or your life. They must be new to this. Let's shoot them right in the shields. See, I really love that weapon pre-igniter module, because then you can just get right into it and get the drop on them. There was a special event in one of the multi-purpose rooms. They hail your ship saying, "You win! We're not cut out for this." Let them live. Ooh, nice. With the pirates dissuaded from their career path, you return to the settlement. Thank you. They returned to us before you did. I don't think we'll need this anymore. Glaive beam. I love me a good beam weapon. Oh, Jesus, it needs 4 units of power, though. Like, we're not going to be able to use this right away. Have a look at this. Glaive Beam, one of the most powerful weapons of war ever created, known to take out some ships in a single blast. Required power 4, charge time 25 seconds, damage per room hit 3. So if we can power this, we will be a force to be reckoned with, but we cannot use it right now. There's just no way. Something to work towards, I guess. Hello, Snick. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's have a look at the map before we jump away. And menu, just check into the medbay, please. You need to get yourself checked out. Maybe healed up a bit there. Thank you. Yeah, we still have like only 1 point of shields. We're not ready for using this glaive beam. We're 1 scrap away from being able to upgrade the shields, though. If we go here, I think we'll go that way. And work our way down to the exit beacon. Have the scrap to upgrade your weapons. I think it will need a lot more, though, to get... Well, I guess we could power just the glaive beam. It's just that the problem with the beams is you need their shields to be down before it's useful. So I kind of like having a burst laser just trained on their shield generator. And then also power the beam. But it's a point. We could, like, you know, depower the burst laser once their shields are down and then start charging the glaive beam. Hell yeah, welcome on in. Whoosh, it's Neko flying faster than light. James, you should do a run where chat answers all of these for you. It might take a while, but yeah, we could delegate all responsibility to the collective wisdom of chat. Finally caught you. Yeah, it's good to see you. How are you doing? It's Friday evening for me. Well, Friday afternoon, really. I'm good. I'm double jointed, so my arm naturally bends that way. Scanners indicate that a battle is taking place nearby. It seems that someone is under attack by space pirates. Let's aid the civilian ship, shall we? Doing okay. It's only 8:30 AM. Ooh, it's a different kind of ship for once. This is a Mantis ship, and thankfully they don't have a teleporter. Yeah, let's burst laser the shields, as usual. What's that? Is that a teleporting bomb thing? It is, isn't it? Alright, everyone. Prepare yourselves. Okay, that's good. We've got the shields down. Dang it. There's that bomb. Okay, let's... While their shields are down... shoot their weapons? No, wait, they've repaired their shields. What the hell? They're nearly done for. It's fine. Yay! We did it. The pirate ship breaks apart. You hasten to contact the civilian ship. The civilian ship wisely made a fast retreat while you distracted the hostile ship. Man, that's gratitude for you. Pew pew! So yeah, we need to wait for our weapons to get unlocked by that annoying ion cannon. And then maybe we can power things up again. 61. Yeah, we've got to upgrade the shields, right? That doesn't leave us much scrap, but we need shields. Shields are important. Even if we can't fully power them right now, it means that we can possibly power them in the future. I suppose what we could do is power them before we jump. Empressvel, if you're there, you could do a few shoutouts for us, if it's not too much trouble. Helia is very nice cozy streamer who does art on her streams. And, you know, we've also got a bunch of people here, I'm sure, in chat that do streamings. Basically, just everyone follow everyone is a good rule, because you're all great. Let's go down to the exit. So it'll take us to 3 jumps minimum. If we do this, it'll be 4 jumps. I think we could actually push it. No, let's play it safe. My terrible captaining... James Necco, who wants to follow that guy? Yeah, I'm trying to keep everyone alive this time. Hello, Poppy. Let's see. Get Poppy cam back. Whoops. Screenshot there. Okay, it's dark, but you can just about see her. He's kind of average. Unmodded. Unmodded. Automated Rebel Scout. Cool. Let's defend the outpost. Why did I just take another screenshot? Why is the one key now... Why is every key taking a screenshot? What the fuck? Okay, some sort of modifier got held down there when I dropped the Poppy Cam on my keyboard, and I don't know why, but every button I was pushing was also taking screenshots. I will share those in the Discord later. Ooh, menu, yes. Pathfinder Kingmaker, fun. But let's power weapons, shall we? Oh, this thing doesn't even have a shield. We can do with one shield ourselves. Also runs from the NCPD. One. We got a... Yay. That was an easy one, thankfully. Accidentally kills NPC do. Accidentally kills NCPD officers. The ship breaks apart and you quickly salvage what you can. The outpost hails you after the scout was destroyed. Thanks for the help. We've been harassed non-stop by those scouts. Take this on the house. Got some fuel. Nice. Also not accidentally, they're just kind of in the way, yeah. The police in Night City are just there as kind of a background noise that's like just stopping you from doing the stuff you want to do. Ooh, Zoltan ship. You recognize the ship as a well-known slave trader. He hails you and offers you laborers for cheap. We can afford to buy a slave and free them to join our crew, but we could just attack the slaver scum. I think we'll just attack them. Oh man, they have that teleporting bomb thing though. Let's hit him with a missile, maybe? I think they must have shot it down somehow. Alright, we're getting hit, but it's fine, it's fine. Stardrop, if you could put the fire out. Empress, go help Stardrop. They had the Zoltan shield. Ah, right, it stops missiles as well as teleporting bombs, does it? Don't tell me what to do. I'm your captain, Stardrop. We surrender. Take one of our slaves as tribute. If you destroy us, they'll all die anyway. I mean, I think what we've been doing for this is generally taking on more people. Because more people are handy to have. And it seems bad to let them die if we explode their ship. Still, there's a chance we could rescue them after we explode the ship, right? No, I'll rescue them. So we've got a new crew member now. If anyone from chat wants to be this new crew member, speak up and we'll rename them. They're another NG. Where's our thing? They have no particular skills, but repair speed is doubled, and combat damage inflicted is halved. You, Raven? Yes. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. So now our crew is Menu, Mr. Sinks, Empress, Stardrop, and hell yeah. But I'm not here so often, so if a regular wants to ignore me, hell yeah, don't worry. These runs are short and brutal. This is our third run of the session. You're not going to be taking space from a regular or anything like that. Welcome aboard. We pay you on the 5th of every month, but you're not likely to reach that, so it's fine. James kills us on a regular. Let's power up the med bay, shall we? Because people have taken some damage. For the cause! There we go, people are healed. Go to your stations. Where do we want to put hell yeah? I think in the engine room. Ain't no good cause when the mans don't know how to commandeer. Well, I think we can upgrade our power at the moment, so let's do that. Because more power is more gooder. And we can arrive at our next location with 2 points of shield. Maybe the cause is to overthrow the patriarchy. Look, I'll put Poppy in charge of piloting the ship if we want. You can see how well that goes. Upon completing your jump, you receive a message from a nearby ship. Greetings and welcome to our beacon. For a small fee, we'll let you continue on your way. Unfortunately, we don't have the cash on us anymore, so we have to reject their offer. Oh, sorry. Killed. Too bad. You will regret this decision. I think, no, you will regret this decision. Oh no, not the airlock. It's malfunctioning. Vel, no! Ow, they shot our weapons systems with that damn teleporting bomb. Hell yeah, please help Empress repair the weapons. Thankfully, the enemy AI is a bit stupid here and just bombed an empty room. You get a frantic message. Take everything we have, just don't kill us. We would get some missiles and an A droid. Okay, cuties need to head off, finish work and be a mum. Thank you so much for being here, Empress. I appreciate you. Take care. Go mum it up. You can fix it. Appreciate you. Yay. I'll see you later. I think we're not accepting these pirates' offers. Bad gameplay? No, no, no. Bad gameplay, it wouldn't be fun to watch. You do hilarious gameplay. Ow, they shot our engines. Can we fix that now? We need engines, but we also want to destroy them. There we go. Crisis over. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Meow, did I just hear a whinge? Yeah, okay. Well, it's 4:51, Poppy, so if we wait 9 minutes, dinner time. Yeah? 9 minutes wait, then dinner. So I looked it up, and apparently destroying the ship has no chance of giving you a crew member. Killing the pirate crew is what gets you a crew member and frees the rest of the slaves. Poppy says food? She does indeed. Right, actually that makes sense, Menu, yeah. If we had a teleporter, we could send our crew over to the ship and take over the ship, basically. But we don't. Like, having a teleporter in this game is pretty rare. Certainly at these early stages where I'm trying to unlock things again. I like, though, that that's like an option in the game. Like, it kind of makes sense. Let's have people go heal up, though, because we took some damage. You? You go here, you go here. Who else is hurt? Empress. Or an ion cannon. Oh, yes. Did an ion cannon build once and suffocated so many enemy crews. Yeah, it's kind of mean if you do your build so that it's like, just shut people down. You're not trying to kill them, you're just shutting down all their ability to do anything. Such a fun game. Okay, so there's a store here, and it does let us go to the exit. There's also another unvisited location here. So what we could do is, we'll go here, then store, then exit. This is only Sector 1. We do want to progress a bit further, but we'll see what we can do. You detect a rebel scout on an attack approach to a small refueling depot. Their weapons are charged, but they're not firing yet. Let's intervene. Rebel responds to the threat. I don't know who you are, but no one defies the rebel fleet. They move in to engage. Wow, they are not well informed. We are like the #1 most wanted of the rebel fleet. Depower that, power that, go and shoot that. In fact, if we could put a bit more power in that, that would be helpful. Stop shooting our weapons. We need weapons to hurt you. We are rebels? No, we are the Federation. It's the rebel fleet that is coming to attack us all. Let's see. Actually, no, hang on. Let me get more. Yeah, it's an interesting inversion. The rebels aren't the good guys in this one. I was so ready to overthrow the government. We all are, hell yeah, we all are. But instead I choose to not do that. We have vital information about a weakness in the rebel fleet that we need to get back to the Federation HQ. This is true. The ship breaks apart and you quickly salvage what you can. The outpost hails you. The pompous bastards expected free service just because they defeated the Federation. Take this for the help. They haven't defeated the Federation yet. We're still kicking. There's some people with some light wounds. Please head to the med bay to be treated. Where are we on the map? Yeah, we're close to the store, so I'm not going to spend the scrap that we have. We're going to see what the store can offer us. Oh, right, and the medbay needs power, like everything else. There we go. Yes. Let's see. 4 minutes, Poppy. 4 minutes. To be honest, the vital information is kind of obvious. Let's all go shopping. You can probably hang out at the store while I feed Poppy. There is only one other ship at this beacon, and is showing heavy damage. You receive a message on your console. Greetings, traveler. We were crippled by a band of pirates, and are now forced to sell our remaining valuable equipment to acquire the necessary supplies to get home. We've got 66 scrap available. We don't really have anything we want to sell, unless maybe the Artemis. We are actually really good for fuel. We've got 19 fuel. Yeah. Probably what we want to do is fix our hull. We can't afford the teleporter or the drone control. Yeah, we'll just fix up the hull. And what can we upgrade ourselves? More power would be nice. But weapons is something we want to save up for to be able to do the glaive beams. So let's do that. Now we can theoretically drop power from our engines, put it into weapons. Hello? Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's right. I need to depower the rockets. Put power into weapon. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I see. When I push it up to 3, it automatically selects the Artemis. But what I want to do is just power the glaive beam by itself. So we can do that if we want to be able to use it. But for the moment, let's arrive at systems with burst lasers and head to the exit. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. You receive a message from a small convoy. They're looking for some military supplies and are offering to try to improve your reactor in exchange. Well, it's a small price to pay for possibly improving our reactor, so sure. You make the exchange and the team comes on board to try to improve your reactor. Yay! More power. Alright, the sector map looks like this. So we're kind of making a very big choice with our first jump here. Poppycam 2 battery is almost dead. I'm going to switch this one off. And we're about to hear the dinner bell go off. The camera is giving up on work. It really is. Oh, that's a cool looking effect though. Like it's just frozen mid-swirl. I will switch to Poppycam 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't want to... Okay, I guess I pressed 1 and that's made us jump somewhere. That was not supposed to do stuff. Ding! It is dinner time for Poppy. Yes! Shall we go feed the Poppy cat? Wow. How did Poppy know it was 5? Well, I have my phone, and I have an alarm set for 5 o'clock. So it just goes bing. It was one of the old Slack notification alerts that I'd set up previously. So I've basically given her a Pavlovian bell that goes off at 5. I was hoping... My hope for that was that she would associate the bell with it being dinner time, and then realize that there is no amount of meowing and yelling, Paws'O'Liam bell, no amount of meowing and yelling and begging is going to make dinner happen. We're just going to have to wait for the bell. It didn't quite work as I'd hoped. She still yells and whinges and asks me, but why? Why is it not dinner time now? And I just have to say, look, the phone says it's not dinner time yet. But things not happening now, but at some time in the future, is a very difficult concept for cats to grasp. They very much live in the here and now. I don't think they have, like, grammar for past or future tense. Have you considered, Neko, that the more she meows, the faster the bell rings? That is true. Like, she was yelling and whinging at 4:59 p.m. last time, so clearly that's something she has to do this time to make dinner happen. Yes. I'd build her some sort of clock if I could. Are you saying she lives in the here and meow? Well done, menu. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. So we'll keep playing this round, and then once we beat the game, because of course we're definitely beating the game this run, I'll end stream and I'll do my own dinner. Every time after she meows for long enough, the bell rings. She knows things, she does. What do you mean if you could? You could totally build a clock. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if it's possible to build a clock that the cat can read and understand that this is the progress of time, and when the big hand is at 5, whatever. But she's a sweetheart and I love her, so she gets the delicious wet meats. 5 o'clock. Clock that shows how soon dinner is, so she knows how long she has to wait. Yeah. It'd be difficult though, I think. I feel like she doesn't really care about LEDs going on or off. It would have to be something physical. Big hands, small hands. No, all hands can open her food packs. She just needs the thumbs. An hourglass. Yeah, I thought about it. Like, I would need an actual big fucking hourglass, though. Most hourglasses you buy, they're for egg timers, and they last 3 whole minutes. Maybe build a clock with a light panel to count down, yeah, and when they run out, it makes a noise and she gets dinner, yeah. Or, like, you could possibly do, like, a song. Like, if there's some hour-long playlist of music, she might associate the various songs on the playlist as approaching that point in time. I don't know. She's gone. Don't know where she's gone. Oh, there you are. You hide now? Okay. Much less than an hour. Total rip-off. I know. So, I, your captain, accidentally mashed some buttons on his console and chose a direction for us to jump to. Whoops. I got an automatic feeder for my boy, and he doesn't whinge at me for food anymore. Yeah, it is kind of nice if you can remove yourself from the equation. Nebulas were always dangerous places. Many electronics fail in these clouds. You will have to tread lightly. So we are here, this massive nebula. There's a store right there, but unfortunately, we have no money. And the exit is there. Doesn't look too unreachable, that's good. So let's take a bit of a long way around. Still begs for treats and table scraps. Oh yeah, Poppy is quite addicted to human food now. I have to be quite strict with her because a lot of human food is not good for cats. You nervously glance out the windows, but the only thing to greet you is more clouds and silence. Might have to be watching our fuel here. Navigating the fog blind, you practically bump holes with a mantis ship. They hail you. "Pa, this transgression will be overlooked. Nebula, very dangerous. Next time, humans all die." We could open fire on them, but that would be a bit mean. They're not actually, like, pirates or anything. I don't want to make enemies with Mantis. A rock-armored transport nearby looks to have lost its bearings, but when you hail, they grow suspicious. "Whatever life form you are, we find you repugnant. We seek no aid. Leave now." Well, again, they're not actually, like, shooting at us, so I don't feel like I want to be the first one to attack. And we are running away from the rebel fleet here. You jump into a calmer part of the nebula. However, your relief fades as a rebel scout jumps to the beacon and moves in to attack. Alright, they've got themselves a drone and maybe some lasers, I think. Let's hit them in the shields. And power up our own shields, why not? And oxygen. Why was oxygen not powered? Damn nebulas. Alright, so we took out their shields. Do we have enough time to charge the glaive beam? Because I would really love to fire that. Not enough power? It takes a while to charge, is the problem. And they might be able to repair their shields quickly enough. In fact, they probably will. Oh, it takes so long to charge. Again, this is where I love having the weapon pre-igniter. Yes, yes. Alright, let's rip. I nearly accidentally depowered this thing. Oh, that's right, it's not as big of a beam either. But this will do. Yay. It's not as big of a beam, but it does so much more damage. Yay! The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Let's change what we're powering again. So it looks like we could probably visit the store here and then leave via this part of the nebula. A black market weapons trader spins you a tale of the dangers of the nebula before pushing his wares. So unfortunately, if we had 45 scrap, we could purchase an unknown weapon. We could be a jerk and attack them, but I guess we'll just ignore it. Alright. We don't have a lot of cash. but I would still like to visit the store. Seeing a trade depot set up near the beacon implies there is an alien settlement on some nearby rock. You decide to check out their wares. So we could hire some crew. There's some iron cannons, which are nice. Out of our price range. We don't really have anything we can sell. So I guess... No, we don't really need anything. We'll buy a bit more fuel, just to stay on top of that. Let's leave this way. Appears that an automated rebel scout was positioned within the nebula. If it gets away, it will no doubt warn the fleet of our position. Why is everyone in the med bay? Oh, they've got an iron cannon too. Gotta watch out for that. Let's take it out before it does any more damage. Oh no, I don't want to die! You're fine, Helya, you're fine. You're here in the engine room. Safe and sound. We've got this. Oh no, it got away. That's right, we were trying to kill it before it got it away. Okay, well, it got away. I shouldn't have been attacking its shields. I should have been attacking its engines. But we can jump away too. We can go to this part of the nebula and then that distress beacon. A heavily damaged Federation ship is hiding in the nebula at this beacon. Before you have time to make contact with them, they fade into the nebula. Well, Federation is us, right? So let's follow them. While searching fruitlessly through the nebula, you stumble across the rebel ship from which the Federation loyalists were hiding from. Prepare for a fight. Alright, this is fine. Rebels. Pew pew pew. Alright, we've got the shields down. Just need to keep shooting them. Hopefully get some scrap out of it. Upgrade our ship. Let's show them who's boss. Yeah. We're the Federation. You're the rebel scum. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. I wouldn't call it substantial, but okay. That's something. No one's injured, no systems down. Yay. Let's go help out these people at the distress beacon. The distress signal is coming from a small space station orbiting an uninhabited planet. Their satellite defense system has gone haywire, and their repair crew can't approach without being fired on. They're looking for help to fix or disable it. Now this is where sometimes we get a blue option to like hack the satellite defense system. Xenomorphs, bail. I think we're okay with this one, Stephmatician. There definitely are random encounters in this game where you just get xenomorphs and you get your crew abducted. I think we're fine. Oh, there we go. You consider your options. Fire on the defense system from a distance. NG crew. We have an NG crew member. Helya can remotely repair the targeting system. Your crew member is able to remotely fix the glitch in the defense AI, allowing the repair crew to close in and finish the job. The station gives you its thanks, along with a reward. Yay! We have 69 scrap. Nice. Does that mean we can upgrade something? We can. What are we lacking on? We've got 2 points of shield. So it would be fine if we focus on, like, the weapons for now. It will be a while before we've got enough to, like, fully power the glaive and the beam. But if we did that, we could at least power the glaive and the missiles. Alright, we can head to the exit now. Or we could go there. And then to the exit. I think we could just barely squeeze through. One more area. You can't see anything through the thick gases surrounding your ship. Without knowing what's out there, all you can do is wait for your FTL to recharge. Boo, that was just a waste of fuel. Let's get out of here. Rebel fleet is getting close. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. There are a number of privately owned ship construction platforms in the area. You find one that has a slot open for some immediate work. Inquire about their speciality. They offer to upgrade your oxygen system in exchange for some scrap. Sure, you know what? It's cheaper than it would be for us to do it ourselves. We have the scrap available. And when your oxygen gets hit, it sucks. Having 2 bars in that system means it's, like, a little bit more resilient. You let their team on board, and after a short time they finish their work. I'm sure that there's, like, a chance of their team being evil and you've let their team on board and now they're gonna sack your ship or something, but hey, this works. There we go. Level 1, O2 refill boost 1 times. And if we power it fully, 3 times O2 refill boost. Yay. So if we need to, we can flood the ship full of oxygen and get high. Next sector, please. They're both hostile, but one is pirate controlled and one is mantis controlled. I'm going with the pirates, thank you. Party time. A few years ago, this region was bustling with trade activity. Now it's overrun with bandits and marauders. You should tread lightly here. So we've got a distress beacon. What are the bets that this is a false distress beacon and it's just luring people in to ambush them, Also, we've got to consider if there are any dead ends, because we got caught by that one time. Caught by that last time, and then we weren't able to reach the exit. But yeah, we could go up to this area of stars, but it's a complete dead end. We gotta go the lower route. The chances are low, so low. Who would fake a distress beacon, right? A ship without life forms within a nearby dense asteroid field is giving off the distress call. Shall we investigate? It could be dangerous. Let's search for the ship. You find a pirate ship, damaged and abandoned. You salvage what you can and move on. Hey! Good result. Let's go this way. Oh, we could sort of do a zigzag path. Asteroid field. You arrive in an asteroid belt to discover that a rebel automated scout has been stationed here. Prepare for a fight. Oh, it's got 2 points of shield too. We're fine as long as we keep the shields up. The AI is usually worse at these asteroid belt fights. Oh, I'm shooting their engines, not their shields. Why am I doing that? I mean, I guess sometimes we have to stop them from escaping, but this one isn't trying to go anywhere. Yay! The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Empress Vel, you seem to have gotten slightly wounded? Somehow? Get yourself healed up, please. And let's get out of here. Oh, that one's a store. Okay, that's good. We can possibly visit it later? Patch her up, yeah. Once you arrive, your screen lights up with warnings. A nearby pirate seems to have advanced hacking tools, and they have tried to shut down your engines. The crew manages to keep them barely operational, and you move in to attack. Oh great, they've got a cloaking device as well. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. Alright, well they only have 1 point of shield. So if we can shoot them when their cloak drops and get the shield down, we should be good. And the fact that they've hacked our engines means we have a point of power available. But it's not letting us put it into weapons just yet. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta wait for them to uncloak anyway. Alright, let's shoot their shields, yeah. Oh great, they've got an ion cannon. Do not want. Hit him with a missile. Alright, that's their thingy taken down. I'd like to hit their shields a bit more before we break out the glaive, because it takes so long to charge. Oh, they cloaked. Damn them. Alright. Let's depower those, power up the glaive beam. Probably we don't need it to take them out now, because they've only got 3 points of health on their hull. But I want to use it. It's fun. Okay, their shields come back up. We can't use it. It's fine. We'll just do this traditionally. We'll fortify our ship later, and we'll be able to use all of our weapons at once. But for the moment, we just got to use these. Surprisingly, they're not trying to surrender. With the pirate ship destroyed. Your ship's systems is restored to its full functionality. You salvage what you can from the debris. No one got hurt. Good. Alright, let's jump. Ooh, we're next to a star. The beacon has been placed too close to a supergiant Class M star. The ship will gradually overheat until you get out of here, or die. A pirate, apparently oblivious to the danger of the sun, moves in to engage. You fool! We should both get out of here, before we fry! I love the music. Music in this game is so good. Solar flare imminent. Alright, so there's a bit of fire. This is fine. We just need to vent that, and you two can go put that fire out. Back to your stations. Now we turn up the oxygen, right? Well, not when there's fire, I guess. They send you a message. I cannot believe how well equipped your ship is. Please take this and let us leave. Well, that's what we were saying before you decided to just attack us. They're giving us some fuel and some scrap. No. I'm too annoyed. You could have just left, but you decided to attack us. Are they French pirates? Maybe. Okay, we've got another fire, but it's fine. We'll just expose it to vacuum. So they've got 2 bubbles of shield. So our triple laser is only just barely able to get through there. But it's just a matter of time. BRB? No worries. Thank you for being here. It's nice to see you. More fire. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap. Alright, you two got wounded slightly, so go head up the medbay, please. And we'll try and make sure that we jump out of here before the next solar flare. Yay. Distress beacon. You've encountered a refugee ship drifting in space. It looks as if it was fleeing the rebel advance and ran out of fuel. Its distress beacon is active, but you're not sure if anyone is on board. Let's hail them. As you hail the refugee ship, a pirate ship jumps into the system. It was using the refugee ship as bait. Oh no! Oh damn, these guys look pretty well prepared. Oh, they've got a beam weapon. Okay, this is fine. Let's take power out of our medbay so that we can power up missiles. And we're gonna have to target their shield generator a lot. Oh jeez, their beam weapon is strong enough to go straight through our shields. Do not want to let them continue doing that. Yay, we beat it. Pirate ship breaks apart and you salvage what you can. The refugee ship thanks you for your assistance. As a gesture of goodwill, and seeing how effectively you dispatched the enemy ship, they offer up what supplies they can spare. No, more supplies. Give me everything you got. Alright, we have lots of scrap now. And we're right next to the store. Oh, there's another store over there. But that store is one that will be difficult to reach, like, normally. But we've got time. We could probably hit both stores up and then exit. Alright, let's do it. Before we spend our scrap on upgrades, let's see what's available for purchase. A few small ships are visible on the vid screen, and you almost activate weapons targeting. However, sensors indicate that they are simply honest merchants. The pirates must be making you jumpy. You message them asking about their wares. Drone control, teleporters, drones, fuel, hull beam, fire beam, repair arm, drone recovery, reverse ion field. I do kind of like having the repair arm just because it's not always possible to repair and it just gives you that little passive bonus. But we could also do our own upgrades right now. Like, we've got enough scrap to get 6 points of weaponry. Which would let us run the burst laser and the beam. If we jump out of this system, there's one stop before we hit the other store. Yeah, I reckon what we could do is go to level 6 weapons, and we'll need power to accompany that. That gives us 54 scrap. That's still a lot of energy to take. Like, we would have to completely depower. Not that one, this one. Yeah, we have to basically switch our engines off to be able to use the burst laser and the glaive beam. That's suboptimal. Yeah, I think we'll be a force to be reckoned with if we do this upgrade. So let's just upgrade our power more. Yeah. Now we can have our engines going and these amazing weapons going. It's a pity we can't buy anything from the store, but we'll go visit this area. Maybe get some more scrap. A pirate ship was lying in wait inside this asteroid field. It immediately moves in to attack. Thank you for the follow. Rex sucks at stuff. Hello. Welcome in. I'm sure you don't suck at everything. Yes. Let's fight this pirate. With our fancy new weapons, it should be very easy. We just got to take their shields down and then use the glaive on them. Stop shooting us. Damn it, stop. Alright. It's a shorter beam, but one that will do very well if we did something like this. The enemy ship appears to be powering up its FTL. It's trying to escape. Well, some people like my name, some people hate it and ban me. It's a fine line, but thanks. It's probably something that, like, people would sort of instinctively reach for the ban button, I'm sure, because, like, uh-oh, what's up with this guy? But welcome in. We're playing some FTL. I've been going for quite a while now. I'm not sure how much I have left in me, but we'll see how long we can take this run. Hopefully this is the run. Yay, we destroyed them. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. Alrighty, let's just jump to the store then, see what we can buy. No cat on screen. Probably sleeping off her dinner. You detect a hub of activity nearby. A large corporation has set up a trade depot and has a number of well-armed ships patrolling. This appears to be a relatively safe place to get repairs. Yeah, we can't afford the drone control or the crew teleporter. Advanced FTL navigation allows the ship to jump to any previously visited beacon. Very nice. We could get the repair arm here as well, if we had the scrap for it. Love FTL? Yeah, it's so good. Like, even just the soundtrack is a banger. You could just listen to that. FTL Recharge Booster. Powers up the FTL 25% faster. All of these are very nice, but we can't afford them. And we're not really in the mood for selling anything right now. So, I guess we can just buy a bit of fuel. Don't want to run out of fuel. Buy a bit more hull. I have to remind myself to grab it on sale. Do you not already have it? Or you like grab it as a gift for people? It's pretty good. Like, I used to always like buy up things like Terraria and other games that I liked on sale, even though I had them already, just because it was a great gift for people. Alright, so we can jump straight to the exit here. These two we've explored already. It might be nice to like explore these other bits of the system, but we probably won't have time. That's a very solid idea. Broadside, welcome on in. How are you doing, mate? My mod is off doing baby things at the moment, but please have yourself a shout out. Ira Broadside, aka the Buccaneer, is a wrestler and a pirate, and a cool streamer. You should go follow him. You've arrived at the long-range beacon. When the FTL drive is charged, you can jump to the next sector. Well, have finished work for the day, might go feed the worm farm. Pretty exciting times. Excitement, yeah. What at first seems to be a simple nebula is actually filled with a good amount of debris from a brutal exchange between several ships. Wreckage drifts by your screens and tumbles into the depths of the nebula to be lost to sight. It's hard to determine who the combatants were without closer investigation. Let's investigate the battlefield. Well, let's say I get distracted and overthink, so I go into overanalysis paralysis, so then I just buy a cell game. But I like watching Let's Plays, like Skyrim. Skyrim, you say? Never heard of it. Oh wait, that's that indie game that Toegio was playing that one time. Yeah, well, that was pretty fun. As you approach the wreckage, a slug ship makes its arrival. It hesitates for a moment, as if surprised to see anyone remaining, and then jumps away without a word. You resume scanning the system, wary of other visitors. What was that all about? The Bethesda game. That's Skyrim. Bethesda. Yeah, rings a bell. Yeah, that one she played on launch for the first time. Yeah. Like the Elder Scrolls? yeah, we can leave the sector now. So our option is just this one sector. It's Zoltan controlled. Zoltans are those weird energy beings. You arrive in Zoltan space. From what you have heard, they anticipated the coming war and made preparations to hold their borders. What are our options? We've got to get to the exit here. Let's plan ahead again. I do not want to strand my crew in a place that we can't navigate away from without getting into the enemy fleet. I guess we'll just make a beeline for it. There's the nebula over there. Might have something interesting in it. You pick up the latest broadcast from a rupturing Zoltan freighter. The Mantis! They're here! Please! You're interrupted by a fire off the port bow. Not the Mantis. Are any of our crew members Mantis? No. Okay. Cool. Let's show them we mean business with our fancy new tech. Greeting Stan. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hello, James Deco. I hope you're well today. I am good enough. Good enough, yes. I intended to do other things today, like visit the GP, but then I was just too exhausted and slept in. But we're now playing FTL, and we're having some fun with it. Oh, great. Yeah, Mantis, they like to board people. All crew to the pilot's lounge, please. Help me. Is it dinner time? We've passed Poppy dinner time, Stardrop, which is why the Poppy cam is focused on her plate. I will eat after we wrap up stream, which will be whenever we beat the game, of course. I mean in the pilot's lounge. Oh yes, dinner will be a choice of beef or fish. I have this game, but haven't got around to playing it properly. No chance today, though. I'm lurking and working. Enjoy the lurking and working, Koenigstan. And do give this game a go if you get the chance. It is really nice. Okay, who's this? Menu. Menu, get your ass out of there and into the med bay.
Fish! Today's fish is trout a la creme. Enjoy your meal.
Okay, so the Mantis have teleported their man away. Whoops. Okay. Now that I can think about our own ship's defenses for a moment, let's shoot these assholes with a missile, why not? I'd like to shoot them right in the teleporter, actually, because that has been problematic. Okay. Who's this? Empress, you're repairing the weapon systems, that's good. Hell yeah, you can help her out. There's quite a lot to repair there. Getting damaged, but we're okay. Can we charge up? Let's hit them with another missile, and let's like really dump power into the weapons if we can. Yeah. Get the glaive beam online. Oh great, they teleported in again. I thought I took care of that. Stardrop, get to the doors control. And now we can... Who is that? Mr. Sinks. Just leave the engine room. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but do it. And we'll vent that room into Atmo. fact, Mr. Sinks, you could hang out in the oxygen room. Dang it, how did they get in here so fast? Just leave. It's fine. It's fine. Just get out of there. Ha! We blew up their ship while they were aboard ours. The ship explodes, leaving behind a substantial collection of useful scrap material. And we have 2 new crew members. Tai Yi and Burko. Welcome aboard. I hope you will enjoy the lack of oxygen. Can we reinforce the doors by getting someone else to go there? I think we can. And who's wounded? Oh, damn it. Someone left the door room and that meant that this was now open. Okay, we'll just fight them the usual way then. I'm excited for tomorrow. The electric shell of excitement and democracy in the air. And sausages, yes. I voted early, actually. Hell yeah, get out of there, you're not good at fighting. I voted early, so I didn't get any sausage. Shell, smell, not shell. Oh yeah, I gotta do a vote. First time I haven't voted early in almost a decade. I will be constructing my own democracy sausage at home to celebrate in my own way. Okay, we beat everyone who was attacking us. Close the doors, please. Let's pull oxygen back into our ship. Repair things that need repairing. Heal people up, maybe. You can go buy a sausage even if you don't vote. This is true. But I want to avoid all the people. Mr. Sinks, you're healthy. Stardrop, get a bit more health. Alright. Full health. And close the doors, please. We can pump more oxygen into the system with our upgraded oxygen. Democracy in the UK was yesterday. I'm just waiting to hear about the local council now. Or the local count now. Ha ha ha. Alright. Everyone's back in their positions. Yay. Can we jump? We can jump. Here or here? Getting a little tired. I don't think Count was an elected position in the UK. Well, there's Count Benface, the successor to oh, what was it? Lord Bin, trash, garbage. I can't remember what the old crazy guy was called. But yeah, his successor is Count Binface for very strange reasons. I don't think Count Binface has successfully been elected yet. I don't think so, no. We used to do all our counts overnight and have results ready for the morning news, but we've grown soft in the years since I was involved. Like many areas in Zoltan space, the residents of this sector prepared well for galactic war. The military here seem to have given up reasoning with foreigners, preferring instead to attack on sight. Oh, if only we had a Zoltan crew member, maybe we could reason with them. Alright, they've got a drone, they've got some burst lasers, they have their fancy shields. Let's give them a good shooting. I don't think we'll be able to use the beam immediately, so let's fire up the cannons and get some shields going. Whoop! That's not good. We've taken some damage to our helm. Hell yeah, please go repair the helm. We need that. And screw you guys, have a missile. We missed. I suppose that's why they call it a missile. Yikes, look at all the fire. That's not good. This is not good. Lord Buckethead. Yeah, that's right. Lord Buckethead was the original. And then, for some reason, I think it was like someone else used the name so he couldn't. Or something like that. So, Count Binface. UK politics is a fun time. More missiles, please. I know it won't hit anything. Does it just, like, miss all the time and not even damage the Zoltan shields? Maybe. I think it was for copyright reasons. Right. I'm surprised it takes so long. You only need to count them once. In Australia, they have to count them a bunch of times, which can really stretch out the counting in some places. This is true, but I will take Australian preferential voting systems any day over UK or US first past the post. Thanks to our preferential voting systems, you cannot waste your vote. Oh, and we don't have door control at the moment, so we can't vent that fire into the depths of space. Damn it. Hell yeah, please repair doors. I think just by being there... no. You know, the beam weapon does actually do 3 damage per room hit, so that will do a little damage even through their level 2 shields. Let's give it all the power we can. Oh wait, why do we have 2 lots of O2? There we go. We used to have Screaming Lord Such standing till he's passed away, and a bloke in a monkey suit got elected Mayor of Hartlepool. Nice. Specifically, I will take Tasmania's voting system any day of the week, as long as that day is a Saturday, because that's the day we hold our elections. Preferential over all others. Non-preferential voting is a pretty sure way of ending up with a party with only a few viable major parties, yeah. They tried preferential voting here for some elections. The ones that the powers that be thought didn't matter so much. Even those have gone back to Mark and X now, and I'm sad. Aw. So many lasers! Stop shooting us! Damn it, now our weapon system's damaged and we can't use the glaive beam. Come on, come on, come on. We could jump away at this point. We're getting pretty beat up. We can get rid of the fire at least. Who's there repairing weapons? Empress. Maybe Hellion go help out with that. Yikes! Okay, we're jump. The pilot system must be functioning in order to jump. Oh, buttocks. There was a protesting on the first system, and I'm losing my ability to talk. A couple of ridings had protesters add about 90 names to the ballot at the last minute. Oh man. There are lots of non-preferential voting systems that give you many parties, but their proportional representation doesn't prefer preferential voting, blah, 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 but they do have the downsides, yes. Okay, we have 4 points of hull left, and we need to repair our piloting system before we can get out of here. Hell yeah, please run to the helm. Quickly now. Come on, come on. We've got weapons back online, but that's going to take 25 seconds to charge. Ah! Okay. We tried our best, but that ship was just... it had lots of lasers. 9 AM is approaching. I'd better get some tea before the office calls start. I did not do this on purpose, but I think this marks a good time to call the stream. I've been going for 5 hours. I do not normally go for 5 hours, but FTL is really, really fucking nice. Oh yes, Polivra's Riding's ballot was huge, which might have contributed to his loss. The game drags you in, man. Yeah, it really does. Thanks for the stream. See you another time. Thanks for being here. Let's look at the stats real quick, actually. So G-Funk has still got the most number of repairs. We do have a new entry for most piloted evasions and most skill masteries earned. Menu, you've been doing a good job piloting there. Well done. Let me go have a look for people to raid. Alrighty. I love the ship name Party Bus. That was G-Funk's idea. That's 2 long streams that week. That's 5 times the amount of James Necco. Yeah, it really is. Thanks for the stream and FTLing it. Thanks for being here. Thank you everyone for being here. We're gonna go say hi to friend of the stream, K-Somni. Raid K-Somni. She does some cozy games and some scary games. And I think this game, Schedule 1, it's a multiplayer game, like a shop management game kind of thing. So that should be fun. Awesome. No you. Thank you, but no you. Drug shop management sim. That's right. So fun times to be had. Go say hi if you want. Thank you so much for being here. It's been interesting doing a Friday stream for a change. I'll be back Monday at 7 PM Australia Sydney time, and maybe I'll do this again next Friday because we haven't unlocked anything yet, I don't think, and I do want to get back into this and unlock more stuff. So yeah, take care, have a good weekend. I will see you next time. Bye bye.